Okay, here we go, outpost time. I clicked start before I was ready, but I guess I have to be ready now. Also, there we go. Had a taskbar problem. Okay, so I think I said I was going to do coal last time. I'm probably still going to do that. Just want to verify that that's actually what I want to do. I think it is. How do I want to link that? Let's see, this is mainline. Oh, that's right, there's iron here too. How do I want to do this? One of these stops only has one loader and not enough room for another one, which means I need two outpost seeds up here to handle both of these, which don't have right here. Outpost key. Actually, do I have that in a hotbar already? Yes. Outpost key starter. So how would this need to fit? Because I would need both of these, so that I can load. I can put these back to back. Train pathing might be not what I intend, but actually, is that the loading side? I think that's the loading side. Yeah, it's the loading side. So that means I can't put that there, that would overlap, so I could put it right here. I could put it here and here. Wait, no, that has a wall problem. And I don't think I made an inner corner design for that. I think. Pretty sure. So it would have to be... Let's see. Trains go up this way. It probably makes more sense to just put it on top, because I'm not going to put much else over here anyway. So that means this would have to be here. So yeah, so here and then here. With the connection points being somewhere, and I don't remember exactly how this is intended to connect. It's right in the middle, isn't it? Although I didn't really follow that here. So here, 1, 2, that would have that line up here. So that one would plug in directly. The other one could just link around the side, which is probably fine. I'm gonna go with that. Seems good enough. If I really need to later, I can tear it down and do it again. Let's see, straight subset, no power. Yep, this links all the way through. It does mean that I need to add this here, which I'm gonna have to place. Never mind, that bot's going to place it. Ooh. So close. Actually, over here is fine. Actually, I'm gonna undo all of those. Let's see. So if I wanted to pass this through here, it would have to be passed through over here. Actually, this is right where I am. Let's check the alignment with the blueprint. So report isn't on, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, that would just connect just fine or on this side. So let's try that. But then the problem is how the trains need to turn to get in here. Oop, hit the wrong button. Let's see, because if they need to end up getting into there, then let's see, left turn. Which side is this? Is that one of the ones that I would need? Yes. And then the other one, the right turn, would be here. That would have to go down here and connect. I'm trying to remember how my own rail system works. Right turn subset. So if I want this to go up that way, then this would have to be here, which again has a wall conflict. Actually, it might work. Nope, not quite. The walls are a problem. I mean, I could just ignore it and just use it anyway, but wait, there isn't actually a better way to do that with the way this has to link. Yeah, somewhere I need a right turn, unless I go all the way around, which I might do. Let's see. I would have to add that, which could be fine. Could also link in the stone with that, actually. I could make this another outpost key, if I wanted to, if I did this. And, like, put it here. I actually kind of like that. This is a comparatively tiny stone patch, but I think there's going to be a lot of stuff to place, and this last one isn't even going to need to be built yet, but I kind of like that. I'm going to go with it. Okay, half straight subset right here. That links in. Trains can get around. Full straight subset. Down this way, which would then need to link into this. Which I think I can actually do directly here. Yeah, that works. Okay, this is a lot of stuff to place, and most of it, pretty much all of it, is stuff that I don't have on me. But we can just start. Oh, this probably got assigned from somewhere. Wait, is that base linked? Oh yeah, the road port's linked through there. Well, it's not going to be linked up to here, so... okay, let's find where the boundary is. Right there, apparently. Yep. because these are all linked, I only actually have to get this first cell built. And that. So I only need to get part of this built for it to actually be able to self-build after that. Oh, solar panels. Need 3 of those. Start making that while they're being crafted. Go over here. Why does this show as having a little bit of power? I have no idea. It's probably fine. Probably out of rails. Yep, out of rails. Let's get that in so it can start powering startup things, but it's going to be a moment because I need to get more rails. Okay, let's go back to this hotbar. Actually, just going here is enough for the base to be able to send stuff to me. Oh, there was a worm there, apparently. But if I go over here, then the logistics bots will actually be able to get stuff to me. Also, I just confuse them a lot. Why was this not built out? Is there water? It's probably a water problem. Oh, also, I need to add defenses on here at some point. Oh, and there was oil here. But not a lot of oil. That's fine. I will get plenty of oil from some of these other places, I think. Particularly since I'm going with full productivity. So I'm going to need more of this. Waiting for a few more rails. Here they come. I have plenty of red circuits in storage now. Why isn't this running? What are you short on? Oh wait, did I turn that off? I turned that off. Oh wait, because your efficiency. That makes sense. Okay. You are short on green circuits. Why are you short on green circuits? You should never be short on green circuits. Never mind, output was full. It may have also been short on green circuits. I don't know. Keep misclicking. That's right, I don't have radars down here either. Please have radar? No. Apparently there's a worm there too. Yep, there's still more. Fuel train has fuel now. I need to start this even if it can't actually get anywhere yet. I feel like it should be able to exit now. To go... No, it has to go all the way around here to get out. Okay. Yeah, for this to get out, it'll have to go here, 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 here. Big loop. So I have a lot to build before that can actually escape. Which is just fine. But other trains can end up over here, though, apparently. This is always fun to watch. Ooh, it's probably going to call in the supply train before the supply train can actually leave. Also, where is that worm that I just heard? Ah, right up here. I'm going to leave it. It's not actually hitting this yet. Am I out of rails? I'm out of rails. Okay. Let's go get more rails. I think that's all the remaining worms in that area. I keep just barely skimming the logistic spots and confusing them. I don't actually think that happened that time, but I do keep doing it. Actually, let's go around this way so I actually stay in logistics range the whole time, rather than going in and out. I should probably be requesting the, whatever that thing is. I can't tell what kind of chest that is. The colors are too similar. This one, probably. Storage chest. Let's add that as a request. Should almost be there. Don't know where it's bringing the radar from, but apparently it's a long way away. Is it you? No? Not actually sure where that was trying to pull radar from, or still where it is pulling radars from. Actually, the base no, I thought I automated those. Let's find out. I do have signals. I'm sure I automated radar over here, because I use it constantly. Yep. So it's just taking a moment for it to actually get to me. Why is it taking so long, though? That's what I don't know. Where are the bots trying to give that are trying to give that to me? Are you coming from somewhere really far away? It's my best guess. Maybe it's those. Anyway, I don't need to wait for this, even though I would like to. That's right, power switch is a thing that my base doesn't have, and I don't have. I will need 3 of those. Although technically I'm not actually going to need all of them yet, but still good. Actually, let's go down here and get the power switch first. And apparently also that. I'm going to try to build this vertically first before going out so that these trains can start leaving. Like that. Actually, I just realized that I would have to build all of these seeds by hand regardless, even though they are connected, because the supply train can't actually bring everything that's needed to build everything. Did I run out of roboports? I probably ran out of roboports. Am I requesting roboports? Yes. But just not enough. Okay, let's finish building everything again, go back for another load. This is almost all built now. Let's start that train. Do I think I just did? Oh wait, it doesn't have fuel. Oh, that'll be fine eventually. I'm actually gonna request like 4 of these. There's a lot of objects that are being missed right now, because I just don't have them on me. But I want to place everything I can down so that I make sure that I get everything next run. Okay, I think that is everything that I can build built right now. Let's go back for another supply run. Also, this should be starting up now, which it is. Yep, things have power. I'm going to do this and actually keep myself entirely within logistics range, all the way to over here. More power. Yep, buffering steam. Perfect. Let's see how this reactor is doing. Shouldn't have any trouble keeping up. Nope. This reactor should be able to supply quite a lot. And base power has not changed much, so that's fine. Flood of logistics spots. Where are all of you going? Not sure. Oh wait, it's probably grabbing things from up here. Yep. Not what I would like. It's probably fine. I'm trying to decide whether I disconnect this. I'm waiting for a bunch of things because it's all over here. Luckily, I think it'll be done pretty soon. They'll probably get back soon enough. Interesting that they're taking different paths back. Guess it just happens to be close on both sides. Bunch of cliff explosives coming from up here. Apparently I'm still missing radar up here. Only waiting for medium electric poles, which we'll probably have quite soon. Yep, there we go. Okay, back out. Let's hope I have everything this time. This is not the path I'm actually going to take. I'm just putting this down so that I'll end up somewhere that I need to eventually. Oh, filter stack inserters. Kind of forgot that those were a thing that I don't request on me. I'm just gonna handcraft all of those on me. Probably about the right amount. I should add that to my request list, though. Okay. What else am I missing up here? Or are you just saying that there's a logistics thing that's missing? Constant combinator. Oh, I don't have constant combinators on me, apparently. Let's just make a bunch of those as well. Okay. What? Is this signal supposed to be something? I don't think so. Do I just have it left over in my blueprint when it shouldn't be? Entirely possible. Oh, let's just remove these. I don't think these are supposed to be here. Is this something that I can do over here? Oh wait, these are the ones I just marked for demolition. These spots are trying to bring me train cars and are very tired. Okay, next thing's up here. You know what, let's get that to me first. There goes the train now that has fuel. Get even more power. Even though I don't actually need it yet. Because this is powered, like this whole network is powered. And it probably has enough power even with the number of miners that is going to be running. Do I just not have enough road ports? I might, let's like make that 30. And maybe 30 is probably too much, but it's fine. What is being waited for over here? Is it something that I have? Apparently not. Oh, is it more stack filter inserters that didn't get counted before? Probably. That was too much. Don't have the road port, so can't place those down. Missing fuel, but I think it had one fuel, so I can hit start there. Okay, just road boards. Okay. How many road ports? Don't know exactly. I probably don't need this to be across for 30. Does this have robot parts? It shouldn't. No, actually it should. Okay, let's just go over here. Because the base prop can probably give me robot parts from here instead. I don't know where that request is going to end up being from. Of course, the base is also going to try to refill everything else. Okay, so let's follow this all the way back then. Does the placement just not work well for radar? I think I just need to add radars to this. I'll figure that out in a moment. If you want to talk to me on Discord, I have a Discord server that you can find in Twitch description, I believe. It's easier than managing a whole bunch of individual messages. Also, sorry I didn't get to that too quickly. I'm not fully back into streaming yet. My brain isn't ready for it, but I'm trying. We'll see how it goes. Where are the reports coming from? I guess it's that they're over here somewhere. Where are the robots that got assigned to that? I don't see them yet. Somewhere there's a set of robots that is trying to give me reports, but is just from a long way away. This looks particularly interesting on the edges compared to a lot of these, just the way that it's been mined is an interesting pattern. Okay, now I have 6 of the robots. Hopefully that means the other robots will be here soon. So how many do I need? 4? 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8. I could make a lot of Spidertron remotes if I wanted to. I shouldn't. Very bad idea. Also, I don't need this many bits of fuel on me anymore. That was a temporary thing. I guess I might as well keep these 4 on me. Do I have all of them now? Yes, okay. Let's head back to way up here. Here goes another steam train. Not to be confused with a steam locomotive. This probably has way more power than it's ever going to need. Yep. Hello, Iron. Goodbye, Iron. Then once I get those in, I think that's everything placed, which means it's time to start actually hooking up the resources, which is stone, iron, and coal. And then I'm going to need to go somewhere else to get copper, which is probably going to be out here, but I still haven't decided. Okay, let's do a ghost deconstruction planner. Good, everything placed. Turn off my robot because now my job should be complete. Now I just need to get the next versions of these in, which is outpost key solid. Is that alignment? Good. Alignment there. Good and good. Now these should place that once they get their outpost train supply. Which I'm assuming is going to be out here at some point. I'm hoping. If not, I need to figure something out. Oh, are you waiting for something? You are waiting for artillery turrets. Which is from here. Yep, so those will get here eventually. Although they probably were actually retrieved from here. Okay, guess I do actually need to disconnect this from this. Didn't want to, but yeah, it's causing problems. There we go. Where is this going to deliver to? Are you going to stop here? Okay, you're going to stop here. In that case, it's probably going to be a bit before it stops at the other places. Let's see what this needs to load and how long it takes. And also where it decides to go after that. Artillery turrets? Again? How long will that take to load? Probably not too long. Not sure why that's the thing that takes a while, though. Am I just not producing them enough? Apparently I'm just not producing them enough. I actually want to slightly improve that, so I don't have to wait for that train constantly. Train is probably going to leave before I get back, is my guess. This has 5 turrets on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade this to a Mark III assembler and probably add some speed modules. I have enough spare. Let me put that in there so that hopefully it gets used. Let's see. Here. Upgrade. Then wait for a moment, and I need to get these. I guess I might as well just upgrade it all the way. It doesn't need it, but might as well. That'll produce much faster. And I think that'll increase the amounts here so that it doesn't get locked up from lack of ingredients. Although it might for a moment, depending on how long it takes steel to get delivered. Doesn't need to be a second inserter, but might as well make it one. Actually, it might need to be one. How much do these cost? Quite a lot. Looks like apparently it does need a second inserter. There you go, that's much better. Why did I get that? Am I requesting an artillery turret somewhere? For some reason? I have no idea. I don't think so. Just put it in here. Actually, I think I know why I had that. Don't need it anymore. Okay, that train is probably gone. Nope, it's not. Has 11. Oh, because you're waiting for 20, not 10. I thought that was 10. Okay. But luckily this is much faster now. I want to ride in the train. Plus, I think I can start setting these up remotely. Let's do a coal first, because this is what I actually am wanting from here. It's the actual reason I wanted this whole area. Which looks like wide direction is good. And this alignment seems good as well. Okay. Oop, went out too far. Gonna have to do some cleanup. One and back out there. Here we go. Actually, I want the spider tron to meet me up here. That's right, it's gonna drop off here first. It was probably that again. Yep. My guess is that the other ones of these are still gonna be close to full. I should probably see if I can improve this, but I still don't think I actually need to. I'm not gonna need to set up outposts that often after these initial ones, so I can afford to let it take extra time and be inefficient. Yep, artillery turrets, probably the only thing again. Yep. But luckily is substantially faster now than it was. Oh, I am input limited. At 17, I probably have enough time to do this. Concrete. Are you requesting enough? Yeah, okay, so in that case, let's just bump this way up. None of these things are particularly expensive for me. Even the red chips. Although I don't want to do that much. So I can just make that be quite high. Okay, now let's see if I can get back down the train before it leaves. Yep. Just barely. Here we go. Probably out of that same one. Yep. It's going to be a bit before it actually gets to where I want it to be. Nope. This is still not anywhere close to full. Is it belts? It's belts that's actually the limiting factor here. As expected. So what I would like is to have an and, like a global and on all of these, but I can't do that. I would have to add it separately to all of these. Although I might be able to do something. Let's try this. Time passed up here, and just temporarily let's make this like 10 seconds. And let's see if this works. Because I don't want to have to do this for every single one of these, but this could potentially be enough, because the belts are the problem. Almost always. You're going to take forever to get the artillery turrets you need again. I'm just going to tell it, I'm going to manually skip. Because artillery turrets are not going to be 0, at least not immediately. Actually, this probably is actually going to leave quickly, thinking about it. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's see what happens. This might work, not work. If it doesn't work, it's not a big deal. If it does work, great. Yep, because something ran out immediately. What do I have 0 of? It's probably artillery turrets. Yep. Can't quite reach that. Anything that there's only 1 stack of in here should have... Wait, I just realized that's not actually where that's helpful. The places where that would be helpful are the places where it only has 1 stack. Let's see. What am I only trying to get 1, well, maybe 2 stacks of? Artillery turrets. Actually, it's not even stacks. It's stack inserter batches. So artillery turrets are 1 that I need to be aware of. Roboports. Maybe pump checks? Let's start with just adding this to 2 of these. Time passed after artillery turrets. Make this 10 seconds. Time passed for the pump jacks. I think it was the other one, right? Or no, roboports. This will leave soon, but once again, I don't want to wait. Let's see if just those 2 are enough. Or if I need to change something else. Okay, that definitely helped. Now what did I run out of? Looks like pump jacks, as expected. Okay, so let's add that. Which are up here, I think. Yep. Anything else that I should do? Maybe logistic spots or repair packs. If I do that, steel chest should be first. And substations. I already forgot what the other one was. Was it steel chest? I think it was steel chest. Actually, what might be better is inactivity. I think inactivity is the better one here. Yeah, let's do inactivity for all of these instead. Two more. Oh wait. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Should last her a while, or maybe 5 seconds, unless something else ran out. Okay, there's only 4 items left in this, which means probably, yeah, repair packs ran out. And logistic spots. Maybe I should just try to do all of these. That's how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more conditions here. Like I would love to have these be like a global and on top of everything, but that isn't the case. I can't do that. Wrong thing. I'm fairly sure, like, was this something that was improved with Space Age once I moved to that? I can't remember if I saw that or not. I know some things for trains were improved, I just don't remember if this specific thing was improved. Nope, wrong place. I'm really hoping I didn't make a mistake in here. Also, I think I either miscounted or misremembered a number. Because I need 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah, none of these are things that if I run out, I want the train to leave immediately. I want all of them to wait until multiple things are either done unloading or like everything's out, so it would be done unloading anyway. This is gonna be a bit if I wait, so let's not wait. And once again, let's just double check while this is moving. What is this out of? Gears. Which... maybe not gears? Wait, no. Concrete. Wait, is this actually going to the right spot? Yeah, it's going to the new spot. Yay, so we're testing it in a new location, which is great. This should stay for, it should stay until things stop unloading for 5 seconds. Which should be much better. Now these chests, I don't think I limited. Yeah, I didn't limit these chests. So, like, it'll get way more than it needs. But that's mostly by design. Oh, I don't know what's disconnecting. Actually, no, I do know what's disconnecting, and I can't do anything about it. Many loops, but eventually it'll be here. And now this will load. Which is fun to watch. I like watching the conditions be fulfilled. Okay, limiting speed for the walls is inserter, not supply. But limiting speed for these is definitely supply. Because there's not enough concrete. Which makes sense, because I'm pretty sure there's only exactly one thing in this entire base making concrete, which is over here by this, which is this thing. So not entirely surprising that I don't have very much concrete. Although I can fix that a little bit. This is gonna take a while to work. Let's go up here and actually upgrade that. You know what, I'm just gonna get a ton of those. Why not? I have the inventory. I have pathways. Why am I not on them? I don't know. Also, I zoomed far enough out that I couldn't find my character. Okay. Let's put these in. There we go. Much faster concrete. Which also means upgrading these requests. These aren't expensive. Let's upgrade these just extremely high, just in case. Something arbitrary. Water should be just fine. There should be a lot of logistic spots in a stream going over here to deliver everything. I don't actually remember where my iron ore supply is. Apparently way up here. Okay, yeah, that should be much more concrete now. Especially once it actually gets its iron. Which should be here soon, right? Well, sorta. It'll take a moment, actually, I'll get down here, but yep, okay. .75 per second. Seems good enough. Now let's get back to the train before it leaves. And actually, this is probably doing a pretty good job of building this out right now. Yep. It has a limited number of bots, but it doesn't need to do this for very long. Hello, I am good. How are you? This is currently at 5. Okay, this might be a moment. At least now it's not going to be short on concrete. It still takes conscious effort for me to remember to like reply with a question, because that isn't natural for me. This is the first time I remember to do that in a while. Okay, let's go. Don't want to wait for that to be built. Hey, I think this is the first time I've seen a Nightbot actually do what it's supposed to. I don't normally have that many people chatting, or at least not in the right intervals. So nice to see that that worked. Haven't tested it yet. Thank you. And also thank you for following. I keep forgetting to look at notifications. This looks so messy until it's actually complete. Okay, I'm not actually going to hook up iron right now. I'm going to hook up coal, because that's the actual reason I'm over here. There just happen to be other patches that were in the same area, so I might as well connect them. There goes the supply train. And let's fix that, which is also actually, it's going to break some of the cliffs as well. This is my second playthrough of Factorio. Oh, I missed a mining tile. A moment. Yeah, this is my second playthrough of Factorio, but the total from those playthroughs is, according to Steam, 199 hours, but that was before I actually started this stream, so just over 200 hours. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to do 10 to 8. Luckily, isn't difficult. Oh, I need to upgrade belts. Keep forgetting how my own things work. There we go. Am I not requesting transport belts? I'm not requesting transport belts. I should be requesting transport belts. Or at least I should be requesting the blue ones. I am requesting the other ones. Which, of course, this is going to deliver to me because I'm not connected to the normal base. Let's see, how do I want to connect this? I think out this way and back. Nope. I need to get roboports over here for this to actually be built completely. But I will do that after I get the ghosts placed. And let's see. These are merged over there. Wait, I did this completely wrong. Let's try that again. Me too. Except for Trackmania. I do play multiplayer in Trackmania. Oh no, I didn't actually mean to place that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are output. Actually, no, that has to be the last output belt. Okay. Actually, let's do this differently. Do I not have a blue splitter on me? I don't have a blue splitter on me, and I don't think I can handcraft that. So I feel like let's go up here to be in logistics range for this, which I am just barely in now. Actually, do I have... Probably have a priority splitter somewhere I could copy, but I'll just wait for the delivery here. Sort of neither, and sort of both. I don't have a job at the moment, but I do have a lot of things I'm working on. So like, and I don't stream that often. I try to stream more. My goal is like 2 or 3 streams a week, but I'm not meeting that at the moment, just due to everything getting in the way and motivation not being high enough. But yeah, yep. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I need those to be that. Yes. There we go. Actually, I need to move these up by 1. Yep. That's one of the things I spend a lot of time on. I like composing. Thank you. Wait, no, the previous place here was fine. Let's put that back. I misread that alignment. Not really. I like streaming just because it's fun. I like doing the streaming because I like sharing. So yeah, don't really have anything more than that I want to do. Let's lay this out a little bit better. Oop, that doesn't have to go there. I don't like stone being on the belts right there. Okay. This is that. Oh wait, need to remove some of these transport belts. Not sure exactly how many yet. Let's see. What does it take to snap these together? Here. And let's get that in. And I think that will now work for a tile. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do these have their priority set? I can't tell. Oh wait, I hit Alt. There we go. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. This stone is gonna end up on the belt, isn't it? I still don't know what you mean by that. Let's see, how do I want to connect this in? I think, if I remember correctly, I had to connect these over here when I did this before. Let's see, here, do I have space? Yes, okay, so I want to start here. One moment, I can't look at chat for a moment while I'm trying to figure this out. That can go there. Five, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, there we go. And that isn't going to conflict. Okay, let's see. I think, at least on YouTube, I think I sort of did. One moment, let me see. I actually don't remember. I mean, I did a custom profile picture, and I think I did a custom thing on Twitch. I'm not too worried about customizing anything. I'm not actually that interested in like trying to push followers and views up. Because like I'm just having fun with this. Maybe at some point I'll see if I can design a banner or something if I feel like it. But for now, what I have works and it's fun. want to leave 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's cut this down by 1 and put this here. And let's grab this, rotate, put it there. This leaves just a little bit of space for roll ports in between here. I already kind of have that with not too many people, but yeah. Social things in general aren't really a motivation for me. I don't get much out of social interaction. Wow, I lined that up. I was not expecting to actually be able to line those up. Okay. Let's rotate this and get it in. Oh, I have to mirror. There, okay. I could at some point. Again, don't really think I need it. Something that I can leave as a fun challenge for when I feel like it. I don't need attention. Let's see. It's hard to tell if I lined that up. Oh, I definitely didn't line it up if I did that, but let's see. This can go up by 1 more. There. I don't know. I can't process that sentence. Can you reword that? Let's see. Let's see here. Something like that probably will work. Now this is too many roboports. Actually, no, you can never have too many roboports. That should get power to everything except for these, so I need to jump power across here, which that works. Perfect. Okay. No, thank you. I don't need additional things for my channel at the moment. Plus, it'll be fun to leave that as a challenge for myself in the future if I want to. There we go. That should start linking everything in. Is that report actually going to reach? I actually don't know if that's going to be... Yes, it is. Okay, good. Nope. This is still 1.0. I'll be doing 2.0 and Space Stage is probably my next playthrough after I finish this one. Yep. I'm unlikely to need your work for my channel at any point. But thank you for offering. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Let's actually set up this correctly. I think I already have this set to the correct stack size. Wherever I did that. Actually, that's integrated in. It's integrated in somewhere. I don't actually remember where. Actually, it wouldn't be here. It would be over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Yep, everything's already integrated in, so all I need to do is set this to be a coal station, which, let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, and that marks this outpost as done once it actually finishes being constructed, I believe. Yeah, let's see. Do I want to hook up this iron mine right now? I really don't think I need to. This is for later, and I don't need stone, so let's do copper. Okay, I guess it's finally time to decide what copper patch I'm going with, which I've been putting off because I have no idea what I should go with. Let's see, stone. Multiple copper patches appear, plus even more iron. Copper way over here, but with that uranium everywhere for some reason. Coal over here, oil, stone, oil on an island, stone, copper down here. I know I was looking at this as an option. Do I want to go with that? I might. How does the grid line up? Quite well, actually. I'm gonna have to landfill some things, and landfill isn't included in the builder train or the blueprint. Plus bases, that's really far away. Has to be a better option, right? I know one option is to just refit that to work with the grid. Why is there just uranium anywhere or everywhere? Also, tiny little patch of coal. I should probably just go with up here. Mixed mining right there is going to be interesting. How's this alignment? Actually quite nice. I can run that right along the side there. Also, there's a copper patch here I could go with instead, which might actually be better, even though it's actually technically slightly further away from the pollution, and right next to a biter base, but biter bases aren't a problem. I think I'm gonna go with this as my copper, which means here, yeah, here. Then I'll figure out how exactly I'm going to lay that out in a moment. Let's get down grids just out to there. And probably one extra. I'll probably need that because of how the grid works. I need to call my Spidertron back. Wait, it's right here. Very nice. Okay. Now let's go over here and see how everything's being built. Actually, no. Let's go down here and fix this first because I don't know why that's broken. The coal. Not a huge amount of coal, but plenty of coal for now. The bots are going to try to refill some of my things on the way through, but probably not. They probably aren't going to succeed given how many no logistics areas I'm going to walk through. But in the meantime, this can start being built. Also, I don't have radar down here, so. Almost there. Nope, spiders are getting polluted over here. I should probably add defenses to this end. Even though this isn't going to be the end forever, it's probably going to be the end for now. I know, I should walk it out further. Okay, yep, as expected, the problem was landfill. Okay, let's just place down these again. Because I don't think there's going to be anything here that didn't get landfilled. So one pass should be enough to fix this. All construction bots in use, but also there aren't that many in the network. Oh, actually, a lot of construction bots probably got left behind here when I disconnected that. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to temporarily reconnect this through here, even though it shouldn't exist long term, because I want those construction bots to be back in this part of the network. Okay, that shouldn't be that, that should be this. I mean, it'll still refill itself correctly, but I mean, there's no point in time where it's going to be useful to have 2,000 construction bots in this little area. So, yeah, I want that to be placed in by something, probably this, right? Yep, and also power is probably from somewhere, but I don't know where that power is going to be from. Here's the power line. Although it's probably going to jump construction across without power. I need to just call all the construction bots back over here to make this work somehow. I know there's a way to call construction bots back by having just a gigantic area of storage chests with just something in it to remove, and I'm probably going to want that, but yeah, I don't want to do that while I'm not near it, because I want to make sure I do it right. It's fun to watch this just slowly be built out. Honestly, I should probably build all of this out. Ooh, I probably overwrote the coal while I was doing that, which means that coal patch is no longer going to be usable. Okay, this has been fixed now, and I don't think... Yep, everything's good there. Okay. If I bring this out by... I can bring this out by 2 more and put a defense right on that, which I think I'm going to do. Which I think there's water down here. So this will probably take 2 tries. Yep. But I need to take out the spider nest before that happens, so I have room for the defense. Luckily, that's incredibly easy to do. Where is that defense thing? I definitely still don't need a wall on it. Is it one of these? No, these are the wall segments. I don't need this to be a wall, and actually, I just don't want it to be a wall. But I don't appear to have the thing that I would actually want. Maybe it's over here? Ah, here. Also, once again, water is a problem here. This is going to take several attempts to place everything down. But that's fine. In the meantime, I can be working on this. Didn't actually mean to click over there immediately, but is what I eventually want to do. Also, it looks like I'm probably calling the construction bots over now. Yeah. The fact that I'm building so much right now is very helpful. And you know what? Grids are cheap, comparatively. I'm gonna just build that all the way out to there. Just so that everything has stuff to build quickly, and I can pull a whole bunch of robots out from everywhere. Oh, my Spidertron got confused because I told it to go directly over water, which it cannot do. Oh, let's try that again. And again. This is going to be close, but luckily shallow water saves the day. Impressive how the Spidertron feels slow at this scale. Definitely doesn't feel slow in the original base. Let's just reveal this whole area on the map so that I don't have to worry about seeing everything. Actually, let's just do this real quick. I have no idea how much grid I'm eventually going to need. This is probably going to be overkill, just the whole structure of this, given that, maybe, I know what my goal is, but the way I'm going to get to my goal is going to take more resources than the goal itself by far. I'm pretty sure. Let's take a different route through here. Make it reveal a little bit more efficiently. Apparently I missed... No, I didn't miss a cell. Would overlap coal? Just barely no. And that would have to go up there. I'm not going to place that in yet. Let's layer another one of these in here real quick. I'll just do that occasionally. Oh. Didn't realize there was still a worm there. Oops, I placed down the wrong kind of straight subset. Let's fix that. I placed down the version with the rule port and power, but this shouldn't have the rule port and power. Which means I have to delete that all the way up to there. And let's get the kind of straight subset that I do want, which is here. Straight subset, no power. Which I am going to need to place down manually, so I guess I might as well start now. Oh, apparently there's still worms over here, which means I need to place this one down again. Oh, I did not, in fact, clear this out correctly. Let's do this one more time. Still a worm in the way of this one. Goodbye, worms. Let's walk on this side of this, and also let's clear out more things here that shouldn't exist. I'm going to end up with a lot of random resources from clearing out the stuff around this in addition to the track itself, but I don't feel like setting up a filter for... Oh, yep, already hitting that problem. I don't feel like setting up a filter for just the stuff that's in this. Yeah, okay, my robots are now, once again, extremely confused. Oh wait, no, they can't place that down because they're busy holding other things. I was going to go down to the grid, but this is actually closer. And I think this is also linked in. No, this is not linked into logistics. I want to let them charge at least. Let's get over to the front of where it's being built. There we go. And now logistics bots should be heading out to me. Quite a lot of them. Yep, as expected. 1.8K logistics bots are heading out to me to fix stuff up. And they're probably going to get stuck on things because there aren't enough roboports in here for them to charge well, I don't think. Yeah, and these need to do their jumping thing to get down here. Also, I think I should be able to disconnect this again. Hopefully. Let's do it. These will pick it up. Okay. I need to figure out what to do about that disconnecting thing. Let's remove that. Yes, I did in fact get enough construction and logistics bots out of that network. Oh look, more of my construction bots were apparently stuck somewhere. Oops. This is a lot of just stuff for them to pick up. They're almost catching up. You're gonna have more to get in a moment, now that my construction bots are back over here. I'm trying to find the stack that they're taking from. Okay, now they're taking from here. It was probably in my inventory somewhere, I just didn't see it. Almost there. It's always fun to watch these streams of bots go past. Stamp these down again. Probably gonna have to do that at least one more time, probably 2 more times. You know, I probably should have just placed all of that into just like a passive provider chest, or even better, an active provider chest, but yeah. Or, I mean, I could put an NHS and then tell it to deconstruct would actually probably be the best option. But now, it's close enough that it's fine. Also, here comes rails, finally. It's gotten far enough where it's starting to build these things. Also, I can't remember if these include radar. Yes. So I'll be able to see what's happening down there soon. Almost there. Only a few more. Where are the bots that are going to take that? Here's one. Here's another one. Also, I'm going to temporarily turn that off and remove that because it's bothering me that that's damaged and not destroyed. Only a few more bots needed. Where are they? Is it you? Probably you. I need one more bot after this one. Where is it? Where is it? Is it you? Probably you. Can't really tell. Just can't see it yet. Let's just walk this way. Hello. Okay, now back to building this. Of course, I don't have my Spidertron remote on my hotbar right now. Let's find that in my inventory. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. I think I said hi. I don't actually remember if I said hi. So if I didn't, hi again. Let's turn that back on. Okay, and here's the next destruction pass right here. Because once again, I built stuff that I didn't mean to build. While this is a nice pattern, I wouldn't call it organized, particularly since nothing's actually happening in this grid yet. Oh, should probably stay down here long enough for it to actually be placed. This isn't 2.0. Oh, apparently I found another coal patch because it says that I have negative time to depletion again. Okay, clear, clear. Okay, almost all the way up. And of course, it's my inventory is full again. Okay, but let's just finish clearing this out up to here. And finish placing these in so I don't have to worry about that part. I'm just going to leave my construction bots behind, I think. Ooh, that's interesting. They spread themselves out. Yeah, I'm just going to let my construction bots catch up, I think. Oop, wrong button. I'm really leaving my bots behind. Okay, is this linked into logistics? Yes, okay. So once I walk in here, there's going to be a whole bunch of logistics bots coming to me, but what I actually want to do this time to try to make this a little bit better is I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn off my personal robot, place this down, place all of the stuff that I don't want. Wait, can I do this in a better way? I don't No, let's temporarily turn this off. Oh, this is now full. Let's put another one of these here. Put that here, put this here, and then, with my bots turned off, do that. There we go. That's better. I can make extra use of the construction bots, and I don't have to wait for them. But I do have to figure out where my construction bots are and fix that. Spread out all over the place is the answer. Oh, didn't wait long enough. Here's a bunch. Also, at some point I still need to figure out if I do Satisfactory on the stream or not. Because I haven't done Satisfactory 1.0 yet. I also never beat the early access version. Just didn't spend enough time in it. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. Turn roll port back on. Continue. I definitely destroyed things too far away from the actual rail. Also, more uranium right here. Yay, I don't need it. I have too much uranium. Why is there so much uranium on this map? That's not uranium. Where is uranium? It's over here. Yeah, like, these still have tons of uranium, and it's not even most of the patch. Although apparently it is actually going through the ore pretty quickly, and there's some just picked up. So maybe I'll have to expand that patch. Went too far. I'm out of rails. I am out of rails. Of course. Oh, let's at least get the last couple things here. So that I can let the logistics bots take away the trash items. Okay. Okay. See you soon. Mostly because I just haven't set it up yet. I haven't built another Spidertron, and I don't really want to yet. I could. I don't need to. Yep, I mean, that would probably useful. That would be more useful if I wasn't trying to build like a grid-based space where bots can go everywhere. But because I'm not actually going to be constructing that much without the base bots, I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Waiting for the rails to get out here is going to be a bit, though. Well, in the meantime, let's see if I can figure out how to line this up. I could do right here, which would be a weird way to do this. This design is not built to be connected like this. but it would work. That would collide. That would be here. I'd have to put it there. Does this overlap oil? This does not overlap oil. So I'm probably gonna put this here and my oil outpost rotated here then. I'd like that. Let's do that. Probably gonna have to clear out these biters for my miners. So many bots going everywhere. I like seeing these signal clusters. Like, they just look pretty. Okay, let's improve this again because clearly this is not done yet. Although I might be able to place this down. It might already have the landfill under it. I'm not sure yet. I think the landfill has been placed. Never mind. Definitely has not been placed. Does the base not have landfill? Does the base not have walls? The base doesn't have walls. Why doesn't the base have walls? The base should have walls. That should not be something that's low on. Where am I making those? Up here? Somewhere? I don't remember where I'm making walls. Is it a stone limitation? Nope. I'm probably making walls over here. I also may have accidentally removed my walls production without adding a replacement, which would be a little bit silly, but entirely possible. Yeah, I think it's actually, I think that's the most likely thing. Is I accidentally removed my wall production without adding a replacement wall production. Although, I have a wall somewhere here for... No, I should make a dedicated one. But I'm not too worried about that yet. I'm going to finish building this outpost first. It's really bothering me that there's that one unrevealed chunk, but I don't want to add landfill to reveal it. This is better than adding a tiny area of landfill to be able to reach that. I did really try. I went all the way down to here, but it's just barely not far enough to reach that. Maybe a radar will get it eventually. I mean, I know there's nothing in it, it's just water. It's just the appearance is weird. Go, bots, go! I mean, there's radars all over the base, but... Yep. Actually, I think the outpost will have radars, so... Yeah, that's fine. There should be radar over here. Yep, radar over here. That might get it. It's nice and close. Did you get fully fueled? Yes. Okay, in that case, I'll hit start there. It's not going to be able to go yet because it doesn't have everything. It doesn't have its materials. Yeah, let's just place down everything that I can, and then continue from there. I'm definitely out of that now. Let's see. Yeah, I am just going to go through and place everything I can, and then just check how many ghosts are left of each type, so I know how many to request. Oh, I'm going to need to make 2 more power switches as well. So might as well get that done now. Okay, that's that entire part. Also, can trains actually get in here right now? No, I need to add a right turn. Subset. Where is that? Right turn subset. Right here. Is that going to overlap anything? Nope. Optimal would be there, but that would overlap, so let's put it there. And that should allow everything to work. Let's just make the 2 solar panels right now. And in the meantime, continue placing this stuff down. Apparently I'm out of small power poles. Was not something I was expecting to run out of, but also isn't a problem. These are expected to be unpowered for now. The main thing I want to know right now is how many rails I'll need. Okay, I think that should be everything. Okay, ghosts. Oh, something's being destroyed. I haven't heard that sound in a long time. 362 rails. Not actually as many as I was expecting. Unless that isn't counting things outside their range. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna. So it's probably like 800 rails. Accumulators. Most of the stuff I should have is just the rails, accumulators. Actually, and let's check the signals. It says 23. I'm gonna have 50. Not a problem. Okay. What was destroyed? I didn't check it in time. There's probably something up here. I have no idea. Anyway, let's... Oh, that's gonna hit the water. Let's try that again. And then let's run along logistics so that the base can supply me along the way. Oh. Hey, look, an attack. The attack is now gone. I'm gonna have to place this down again, though. Where was that attack from? It was going up. Or maybe it just turned around when I was near it? I have no idea. It's probably from one of these. Which, actually, these are at a little bit of risk at the moment, because these are being polluted, just barely. Anyway, rails were the thing I needed to increase. Let's increase that up to 800. Every time I need to refill something, yeah, everything I need to refill something is using 1,500 logistic spots. Okay, That's right, landfill. That's the reason I was actually coming over here instead of just letting the bots come to me. So let's follow this along here, because I don't want to leave logistics range. Then through here, through here, through here, to the mall. Oh, missing cliff explosives. That's something I'm sure is being automated, just slow. Plus, there's probably a ton in all the outposts, but... Yep, that is being built. Okay, walls. Never mind, I am producing walls, just not very much. Let's improve this. Upgrade. Then once that actually gets upgraded, then I'll do speed upgrade. Here come all the logistic spots. When's that going to be upgraded? The chest is right here. I am going to just have this request 1,000 of these to make sure that this is not going to run out. Oh, and I'm also going to need to upgrade that. And I don't think I'll need to upgrade that, but I'm going to anyway. Logistic spot explosion. When's that going to be upgraded? I don't see it. And I have too many of these. Oh, and of course. Okay, that was very bad timing. You know, I can put these in trash slots. It'll be dealt with eventually. Then put that in there. Not affected by productivity, as expected. I need more of these. This one stack inserter can't keep up. Oh, it's not that far off. Here comes another logistic spot explosion. Poof. Can that keep up now? Yes. Much better. Okay. Now, back out. Let's get this working. I think I forgot to get more of something, but we'll find out what when we get there. Construction bots being called back, and then being sent back out again. And landfill shouldn't really be a problem. I have a pretty fast thing producing it. Yeah. Plenty of landfill available for use. It's just for some reason. Oh wait, does this? That one might just not have landfill. What was the process for doing this? I think it was put it in inventory, move this up to here, add landfill, put it back here. Now I can use it? Is that how that works? Yes. It is all landfilled now. Yeah, I completely forgot that I had to actually add the landfill thing. Okay. Oh, I need to repair the track down here as well. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Which, I was the thing that destroyed this. My own rockets destroyed the rails here. The biters didn't actually hit these. Let's see if this allows the bots to get it. I'm curious whether doing a zigzag makes the bots actually get sent out. Kind of? Not enough. This bot probably got assigned to these. Or one of these. Let's go meet them. Well, I mean, this shouldn't be able to use its own bots yet. It doesn't even have construction bots. I'm pretty sure it was just one of the bots that was out here was assigned to the thing here, even though it hadn't gotten back yet. Actually, that might be what you meant. I can't tell. Anyway. Okay. Do I have another construction? But oh, these are mine. Let's go get those. Actually, the better path is just to skim the water. I think that'll be the last. If there's 5 bots here, that's all of the remaining ones. Overshot. Yep, that was all of them. Okay. Now back up here. Where is that one? Is it over here? Yeah. Am I missing anything over here? Oh, that looks good. Okay. Now let's continue building. See what we run out of next. I'll get that intersection soon. Need to get the intermediate part here first. Oh look, the train can finally leave. And also can return. I think. Yeah, because I can get around here. At least I hope. There should be a steam train going out here from probably a long way away, but somewhere. Probably this. Yep. Look at the path it has to take. It's quite silly. Here's the 2 trains crossing paths. Unfortunately, it's right where there's no radar. Is landfill in completely yet? Maybe, can't tell. I think that's probably everything. Can't really tell. Anyway, here comes the train, and that should already be enough to start up power over here, even though it's not actually going to do much yet. Oh, need to actually get this train in. This probably doesn't need 2 full power plants within it, but it might as well have it. Oh, this is missing its solar panel, which is kind of important for getting this whole thing kickstarted. That's how these get their steam to start with, is this one solar panel powers everything. Yeah, okay. Something's missing over here. What's missing? Oh, fuel. You have enough fuel. Go. Oh, roboports. That's something I definitely meant to get more of. Luckily, doesn't really hurt to not have them, as long as it covers... Oh wait, no, it has to reach over here for it to get started. Technically... Oh, wait, I ran out of rails again. I requested 800 rails. Was 800 rails really not enough? How much is one of these keys? 648. Huh. Also, it looks like I ran out of chain signals again. Anyway, let's see... Yeah, look, power's going, which means I have radar in a lot of this, but doesn't quite reach all the way to here. Looks like all of the things that I'm currently missing are in this area, which I think is all visible to me. So let's see. 349 rails, 12 roboports, and 6 chain signals. Let's turn this back down from 800, because I don't want that many rails on me constantly. I will need more than 10 roboports, so let's request 20. And then the other one I'll have enough of. Go. Not enough laser turrets, which is a problem I used to have, and apparently now I have again. Despite the fact that you should be full speed. Probably, is it running out of steel? It's running out of steel. I think I probably just need to improve that request. I also can just remove these and reuse this because this defense is no longer needed. Oh, missed a line. Yeah, I'll get this one too. Which, that's enough on its own to get to all of this. Oh, that was fun. Okay, now I will sit here for a moment while everything happens. The subnetwork still has more bots than I would like, but it's fine. It's fine. This station is ready for trains as soon as I actually have the grids that are actually going to build things. Okay, looks like That's enough. I don't need to wait for the rest of the logistic spots. So let's start plotting my path back. Right to there. And here we go. In the meantime, should I start considering placing down production cells? I'm not sure. Also, I don't know how many of each cell I'm going to need, but I know I'm going to start with one of each because they take a very, very large number of modules, which is the entire purpose of the first couple builds, is to produce modules, not to produce science. Pretty sure this is just landscape picking up that pollution, not a nest. I should just take this out now, but I'm going to finish building this first. Same with that and that. Oop, I was already going. This might already be enough of a connection. That was weirdly delayed. Probably because there's so much construction going on. I remember that being a problem in one of Dosh's runs, the Train to the End of the World one. If there was enough construction or enough distance or something, I don't remember exactly what, then it took extra time for the bots to find their destinations. Yeah, job assignment is definitely taking a moment. Am I missing anything? I'm missing something down here. Report. I think that's everything. Yep. So all of this should start itself up once the supply train actually gets out here, which may take a while, might not. I don't know. What are you waiting for? Probably. Oh, you're actually waiting for blue belts. That hasn't happened before. Admittedly, I'm not actually producing that much of them. Where am I producing them? I have a cluster producing them somewhere. Yeah, right here. This is my entire production of blue belts. Wait, it's not even upgraded. Let's fix that. And also module inserter. I need another preset. I should probably just do this to everything while I'm here. No, I don't need to. I think this will insert, wait, did that get saved? Yes, it did. Apply changes, grab this, I think it's this. Yes, okay, and that'll get us modules. So now that should hopefully improve belt production rates. Yeah, I just built up a huge buffer is what had happened. What are you low on? It's probably the red belt prerequisite. So yeah, it's going to take a bit to actually start up. I need a lot of blue belts everywhere. But in the meantime, let's start setting some of these other parts up, particularly the copper, which is the reason that I'm over here. And actually, I'm also going to need the oil for this, so I should probably set that up too while I'm out here. Let's turn off my reports. No longer need that. Or report. single report. Oh wait, something that doesn't need to exist. That doesn't need to exist. This doesn't need to exist. Okay, how are there still not enough of these when I just picked up a whole bunch of them from here? I'm confused. Anyway. Nests. Nests first. Critical. Very important to remove these nests. They are a problem. Go! That nest had a lot of nest per nest. I should probably have kept moving there. So that I wasn't just sitting in the spitter pool. That was a lot at once. Is that everything? Yep. Might as well get this one while I'm here. Nope, wrong. Stop. Go. That was a lot to go into one spitter, or one biter. Okay, anything else that I want to get while I'm up here? Let's just check the boundary. Load a few extra chunks. Doesn't look like there's much that I need to be worried about, plus the raiders are going to get some things. This is right on the edge of the pollution cloud. I should probably just go get it. Let's just go get it. It doesn't look too big unless it's just the end of the thing. Just the very end of the nest, which it could be. Not too worried either way. This is plenty capable. Nope. There is more nest here. Oh, that one's not small. Well, they did do some damage to me. I think I can spiral this one without repairing. There we go. No longer a problem. I guess this might as well just, like, bring this down along here so that it ends up just lining up a little bit better. You know what? No. Straight line. Straight line. Oh, there's another nest here. Might as well get it. And then just going to tell it to go right there to fill in the gap a little bit better, and then back up here. Oh, look, water. And I am going to want to turn on my report for a moment to repair myself. How close are you to the amount you need? Actually kind of far off. it this? Is it low on lubricant? Oh wait, fluid ingredient shortage is an input, so heavy oil is low. Despite having quite a large setup here. Is it because the other things are too full? Yes, the other things are too full. So the problem is not burning off the other things. Which... I'll figure that out eventually. Not quite yet. Copper. This is a bit of a weird shape, but I can work with it. Let's see, that'll eventually need to end up lining up there. I think this works better vertically, so let's do this way. Down there? Wait, no, I don't want to be building this. Stop. I don't want to be the one that's building all of this. I want this to build it. As it's designed to. Wait, can't remove that. Upgrade. Upgrade. This is gonna actually be a while before I can actually do anything with this, but that's fine. This needs to end up connecting. Oh, I also need to get the solid outpost seed in here, which should be this. And then might as well get the fluid outpost seed in here while I'm here, which I might not have right here. No, I don't have the fluid outpost seed here. Let's grab that. Okay. And now we do this. There's not actually that many lanes here. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's exactly 8, which means I don't have to merge them. I can just send them directly over to here. How's the alignment if I did this? Workable, but would prefer that to be a little bit better. Actually, I want to grab the same thing that I did over here. This connection. Use that for alignment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this connects right here. Okay, how far back do I need to scroll to find? Not actually very far. Okay. Mirror, rotate until I get to the right spot. Place that in, rotate. I should probably mirror before I rotate. Then grab this thing, slide it down. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, where did I do this wrong? Oh, here. So let's grab this, rotate it. No, not that. Rotate that here. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh wait, I can't redo. Okay. Wait, no, try this again. There we go. That took me longer than it should have to figure out. Okay. That's all connected now. Okay. Okay, just need to get roll port and power connection across. And then wait until I have blue belts, which is going to be the next thing that I fix. That's not a roll port. That's a roll port. That's connected. Don't need another one. That almost covers the entire field. I think that is good. Just in case, I'm going to put some extra roll ports over here, but I don't think I actually need those. Actually, I need that entire internal curve too. Let's go grab that from wherever it is. Here it is. Just grab all of this. Okay. And then this will be copper, right? I already forgot. Yep. Okay. This is going to be copper pickup. Copper ore pickup. And then I am going to set up the oil field while I'm here, and then I'm going to get the blue belts fixed. In whatever way actually, in whatever way I actually need to do that. Okay, how many of these do I actually have here? A very large number. I don't know how many pipes I'm going to need off of this. Let's start by adding the pump jacks in though. I'm just gonna place in all of these and then rotate them as needed later, because obviously that one won't fit, for example. The pipe's going directly into the back of a different one. Yeah, this is a really big oil field. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Can I do this? No. $35.3 per second. And how many do I have here? 30. Although, wait, that's distributed differently. I don't know how to read the, nope, where is that? Oh, that's, no, it'll get hit by this. While that is annoying, it is not a problem. It does indicate that something got in here somehow, and I don't know where it got in here from. It could have gotten around here, actually. Around the side. Okay. In that case, I'm going to add in this to this side as well. You know what, I'm just going to add it all the way along both of these. I can always remove these as needed. Also, probably going to need landfill in some of this. Yep. Okay, but what I wanted to do is check this. What oil field is this? Uh, something. This thing. Not gonna try to pronounce that. Okay, does this tell me, this is not telling me how many, or how quickly I can pump from this. I don't know how to read that. Basically, what I'm trying to figure out right now is if this can all go into one pipe. So 36, 35, 48, 44, and I'm probably going to put speed modules in these. Okay, if I were to place this down, what is your estimated production? It's 59.15 per second. If I added these, 118 per second for a particularly good one of these. So estimate, let's go with half of this. So that means like 60, yeah, 60 per second per one of these. I'm also going to remove this so that I can keep it on me. Okay, so 60 per second multiplied by 30 of these is something I should do in my head, but I don't feel like it, so I'm opening the calculator on my phone. So that's 1,800 units per second at this running productivity. Is it? Where's the table? I thought there was a table here. Is it in here? Nope. Oh, actually, this might have been changed for the new version. Uh-oh. This is almost certainly changed for the update that I'm not on. Something in here probably has the table. Yep, here it is. Okay. That took a moment. Okay, so 1,800 units. That is actually way up here. So no, I should not put this in one pipe. I should at least split this into two pipes, which would put it way down here. 200 pipes. Okay. I could also try splitting this into quadrants. No, I should do 15-15. See, that's 16 right there. Oh, missed. Setting up oil fields is always interesting. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's a good start. Let's merge those together. and this. I'm not setting this up the way I normally would, but I think it's fine. So that can go out to here and then hook around. This can go here, here. Then this can connect down here and here. Oh, missed here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I want to connect 5 more to this. Optimally along the diagonal, so they're about even. They don't need to be perfectly even. That's, wait, I already forgot. That's 10. 5, 6, 9, yeah, that's 10. So this would be 13 if I include this cluster. I think I'm going to have this include one of the core ones, this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and was it this one? I think it was this one that I was aiming for as my last one in this group. Okay, so that's one cluster. And that'll have to connect eventually to all the way over here. But I'll decide how to do that after I link these other ones together. Also, I am actually going to link the two networks together in the middle as well, so that they can balance themselves a little bit as needed. Let's link these two as the starting point for this. And then to here, here. Nope, doesn't quite reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's slide that out by 1. Didn't mean to place that. 5. Wrong thing. I forgot what number I was on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just continue the spine down to here. 7. I can link these two together. Slide that up. And I lost count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to get this one. Nine. 10, nice and easy. 11. Oh. 11. 12, 13, 14. This is why I'm counting. Which one did I miss? 12, 13, 14. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I just miscounted. Thirteen, 14, 15. I think there's everything connected. Yep. And then I want to link these two in the middle, which is going to be right here. And then I can pull from here, and also this is going to be my other spot to pull from. I'm going to move this down so that these are in line. Preferably not like that. There we go. And then, where does this need to connect? Let's run this. Let's see. I want to connect to both sides of this. So here, that's what actually even better would be in the middle. So there's 8 stations, so I want to connect here and here. Let's remove that. Actually, no, let's leave it, but not actually use it, just in case I want to paste over it. And put that just in the middle somewhere. And these are the connections that I want to bring up. So I'm going to bring these through here. Can that go out by one further? No. In that case, I'm going to bring it up here instead. So that I can make this corner. Then that probably can't quite reach all the way. So let's just do this. I can do that if I do that. And then same thing here. There we go. There's my 2 connections. I should probably be running these along here so they don't have to run as many roboports or walls. But I'm not going to worry about it. Doesn't change the overall amount of work needed by that much. Nope, wrong spot. There we go. Now I just need power and roboports. So let's run power just along here. And I think I'm going to set up the entire oil field with medium pulls, just so I don't have to worry about connecting these that much. I can reach that. Can continue along here. That didn't actually touch that, but okay. If I want to make the connection, that has to go there. That powers all of that. I can bring this up here, connect that around here. I can link that in a loop because why not? Continuing on, need to get these two linked and then out to here. Let's do that a little bit better. And then up to here. Then I need to power this one, then these two and that one, which I don't think can be the same line. I want to power these three together, so put this here, that there, that there. This one's easier to connect, so over here, that can get power from that side as well, so that closes that loop, and I might as well close that loop. And then up here, link that to there, might as well make that a loop. I think that's everything powered. So now just the robot ports, which is going to be right along here on each of these. And then I'm just going to scatter these around here. It'll get built eventually. And I don't feel like worrying about the exact spacing. That's too many, but it'll work. And that should be everything to set this up. Well, actually, need to name the station. Okay, now everything should be good. Just waiting for the blue belts, which I need to go fix. How far along are you? We're almost there. That'll get sent out soon, but I don't know where it'll be sent to. I don't think I need to set up anything else out here, except for, I mean, defense probably would be a good idea, but I'm just not going to worry about it, and if something is a problem, then... no, I am... Am I... Does this deliver laser turrets? I don't remember. Well, first of all, where's that train? It's up here, which I can't see. Okay. Yes, it does deliver laser turrets. And walls. And substations. Okay, so I can use the same defense elements. I don't really want to set up the whole wall, and this shouldn't be hit that often. So yeah, that I don't think I'm going to need more defense than this. That wall isn't closed, but I guess that's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about it hitting. No, I will. I'm going to put it there too. Don't know if it was actually placed. Then here and here. And I'll do everywhere. Why not? There's a lot of stuff that I'll have to build. Okay. But that's done. So let's go improve the oil handling for blue belts. Which is going to be over here somewhere. Not exactly sure where yet. And 71. Also, I don't know if that can take productivity. If it can, I definitely want to add it. Am I getting too many of anything right now? Road ports? Yes, I don't need that many. Oh, I appear to be leaving some bots behind. Nope, I did actually link reports through, right? Yes, I did. Here comes all the logistics spots converging on my position. Actually, that's a really cool curve that's creating. I like that. It's a nice pattern. There goes iron train. Using a lot of that right now. Nope, they need a charge. Disrupted a nice curve. Okay, how am I going to improve this? First of all, this is affected by productivity, so let's add that. Module inserter, please give me productivity 3 machines. Perfect. And I should have a... For the current thing, I should have plenty of these. Yeah, I have plenty of productivity 3s. Now that is going to get burned through pretty quickly, but it is enough for now. So that'll help a lot. I'm going to upgrade all of these while I'm here. These are probably requesting enough. It's probably fine. But yeah, the reason that it isn't getting enough lubricant is because it's not getting enough heavy oil, and the reason it's not getting enough heavy oil is because I'm not burning off the excess petroleum gas in any way. Trying to think through what things I could potentially be stockpiling that use a ton of petroleum gas. But I have no idea. Because I already stockpiled an absurd amount of plastic. I could just store a ton of the petroleum gas in a gigantic tank buffer. Which does not seem like a good idea, but sounds like a kind of fun idea. And I have a little bit of extra space. Maybe I'll do that just because. I could try to put it in this area. I should use this area for something else. I mean, I have a lot of sulfur. Actually, I'm not buffering that much sulfuric acid, am I? But I am buffering a lot of sulfur. Yeah, I have, again, an absurd amount of sulfur stockpiled. How much does this require? 5 sulfur to make 50 sulfuric acid? I don't think it's worth tanking this. I should probably just burn it off. I could also try to stockpile it into rocket fuel, but, I mean, the only use for that is going to be for trains. And I also don't know what the fuel density is of this. Ten light oil, 10 solid fuel to produce 1 rocket fuel. This requires 20 petroleum gas to make 1 solid fuel. Maybe I should stockpile this. I did design this to be tileable. Let's do it. Let's just make a huge amount of rocket fuel that I don't need. That's enough for now. Honestly, that's not going to be that worth it. I should probably just make it big area to just burn off a ton of excess petroleum gas. I didn't set this up to do that, I don't think. No, I didn't set this off to burn out excess, so I'm gonna need to add that in retrofit. Another option is this. Do I do it? I don't think I should do it. I want to do. The problem is I want to use it for something useful, except like I don't need anything that this produces right now. None of it is something that I'm low on at all. It's stuff I have too much of. Plus, I think these other ones are already sending their overflow over here. Yeah, I've, like... Oh. Oh, huh. One moment. Streamlabs appears to be somewhat confused. What happened? Thank you for mentioning that. I don't know what happened here. Let's see. I don't know how to fix this, but let's see. If I just do this, does that work? Can you see it now? Good. Okay. I have no idea what happened there. That was weird. Okay. Anyway, yeah. What I was doing. I have actually. How long was that broken for? Oh, wow. That's okay. I wish I knew about that earlier. That's annoying. Okay. Well, this is now set up with Ghost. But yeah, so what I was trying to figure out was this, because these need more lubricant, which needs more heavy oil, but it doesn't have enough heavy oil because I have too much petroleum gas. There we go. And therefore, as a consequence, too much light oil. I'm already overflowing petroleum gas from other places to this. Because they're also producing things. The old science setups were retrofit to produce other things, like red circuits, for example. But the problem is that everything that this is used for, like, I have too much of. I have an absurd amount of sulfur. I have an absurd amount of plastic. If I'm in range, all of these are full up until like the last couple because they're in use. But like it's still like, yeah, I have that stockpiled. Blue circuits I didn't actually stockpile that much of. I should probably do, but yeah, I am. Although not actually. I don't want to expand this too much because that's the entire purpose of what I'm trying to build out here right now. The blueprints that I made are, so far, for production, are entirely geared towards making the speed and productivity modules for everything else. So I don't want to expand this, because that's what the other thing is for. I should probably speed module the speed modules, though. And I might as well add that one, even though it's never going to be needed. But still, this is... yeah. Well, anyway, this train probably left by now. No, it didn't. No, it did leave. I just don't know when it left. Did it go up here? Please tell me it went up here. It did not go up here. It probably dropped a huge number of belts up here somewhere, where it no longer needs it, because these are... this is built. What are your requests right now? Are you trying to request belts? No, you have plenty of belts. What about you? You're requesting belts. Wait, no, other way around. You have enough belts. You are requesting belts. You probably aren't. Yeah, you, yes. Okay, so one of these is still requesting belts. Actually, I should have noticed that these were disabled. Yeah, but the problem is, I want to set it out to here. I think I'm gonna remove the limits on these so I can use more sulfuric acid. I originally limited these because I didn't have enough red circuit throughput. I had the resources, just not the throughput. Also, I have the option to switch these to not be productivity, but I'm gonna still make the most of the resources. So it should at least start using some petroleum gas, which should help this out a little bit. You know, I didn't really want to do it. I think I actually... I should just improve this. What's the ratio for this? This requires 4 speed modules and takes 30 seconds. This produces one every 15 seconds, so I need 2 of these to 1 of these. Right? Just double checking that. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to do it. I think I have to do it so that I have room to make other things. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Time for a module array, which I'm actually going to... let's put this here. One of the mods that I have allows me to stop construction bots from building something in a range for a while. But I don't remember what it is, so let's find it. Alt-C. So I'm going to temporarily use this space for design. Which I'm hoping that worked. If I do this, do things try to build it? I can't tell. I don't think so. I think that worked. And then just to check, Alt... oh, wrong button. Alt-V. Oh wait, did Alt V just do that directly? I don't know exactly if that worked. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, is it per roboport? I'm trying to figure out how this works. Currently, I'm expecting a robot to try to place these, but it doesn't seem like it's happening? I'm confused. It is in construction range. Nope. No construction bots are busy. Okay. But I did Alt V and it is not. This isn't being used anymore. What happens if I just do that again? One is in use. I don't think it's for this though. I mean, I think it has to be this. I'm not sure. Where is that single robot? I don't see it. Anyway, I'm just gonna build here and hope that this doesn't cause a problem. Actually, because this is going to be dedicated production for this, I'm actually not going to put this into a chest. You know, this does actually have to be built for me to use this. Assembling machine 3s. I know those exist. And they have plenty of them. Oh wait, I don't have it on me though. Okay, currently I'm doing Alt-V and it isn't working. Well, anyway, this is what I need to check. I don't care about whether or not you are enabled anymore. And actually, I wanted to remove that wire as well. Here it is. Let's do this, and I guess I might as well make that a provider. Oh wait, but I want 2 of these to feed into here. Let's cut that, put it here, and use a long-handed inserter. This is a weird design, but I think it's fine. This will work. And I might as well put this here. Hey look, they were placed finally. Okay, but this is 1 unit. I'm going to pick that up, turn off my roboport, come back over here, and just add just an area over here to build this in. And let's just make a ton. And that looks like it'll power enough. Will robots be assigned to this? I really hope so, because I haven't disabled anything in this range. I really hope I didn't break everything. Are any of these scheduled for pickup? Nope. Okay, something is now broken. Because I can't, like, I'm pressing Alt-V. Actually, interestingly, pressing Alt-V is reducing my, my frames per second. Do you see that? I'm just holding Alt and spamming V, and it's just reducing my FPS. And then if I let go, it slowly goes back up to 60. Well, clearly it's doing something, but it doesn't appear to be doing what it's supposed to. Interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. I just pressed Alt-C again, but didn't do anything. And that appears to have fixed it. Huh. I'm gonna need to figure out what's going on with that. Hey look, nuclear waste is going back. Also, just to confirm, no problems with this, right? Yeah, so plenty of uranium, plenty of fuel. As expected. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, here goes consuming a whole bunch of stuff. Look, we already have one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but those will be transferred over here. May or may not actually be fast enough. It takes 5 speed module 2s. It takes twice the time to craft. So yeah, I don't have enough of these now. Or enough of, yeah, I only have one of these. But I'll still buffer a ton of speed module 2s. If I'm doing this, I might as well add these. Because I think that means that I need, let's see, it's 5, so I need 2.5 per, and I now have 5, 6. So yeah, I need 2 more of these, I think, if I did the math right there. So let's do this. Okay, once again they are not being assigned. Hitting Alt-C does not appear to be fixing it. Well, what if I do this and select nothing? Nope. Okay. What happens if I select all of this? Okay. Did that fix it? Also no. I am very confused. It has the materials to build this. It's just not. I suspect that mod is broken. I wonder if relogging will fix it. I'm going to do a quick save here. Maybe let's take 2 temp robot broken. Yes, they are working now. If I do Alt-V without anything, it does not appear to have cancelled anything. Okay. Good to know. Just waiting on these to be placed, which should happen very soon. Yep, here they come. You don't have enough of these. You are also not requesting enough of these. What if I just do this? Does that increase them enough? No, let's just give me way more than is actually needed of all of these. Same with these. And then this logistics request is the same. Also, there. And then I can give these back to here. And I currently have 4 of these. Let's just grab a whole bunch. I'll probably want them on me. Okay. Don't think the train has been sent out that way yet. Let's see what consumption looks like now. Wait, where am I? Up here. That's where I need to be. I can add beacons on these. And actually, now it's actually useful to do that. Let's do that. Let's grab this. Not both of those. Let's grab one of these. And just place a whole bunch of them in here. This is also going to speed up other random things that don't need it. I have enough things that I'm going to upgrade this even though I really don't need to. And I'm also going to do a module inserter with productivity, which is what I'm on. Even though I am absolutely not using enough engines to justify this. It was just bothering me that those are tier 1. Okay, when will these beacons get placed? Because I know we have enough supplies for those. Maybe broken again. Not getting picked up. Save game. Same game overlay. Yeah, overwrite that took forever to say. There we go. Is it better now? Not sure yet. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the bots in general are just being weird. Okay. Good to know. Working speed, plus 90%, plus 90%, plus 40%, plus 40%, plus 90%. Better. This should take productivity, right? I mean, it can take productivity. Do I want it to, though? So let's just turn these requests way up. Sure, 500 sulfur. Why not? I'm kind of curious if my iron is keeping up right now. I guess it's no, but... no it is. All good. Productivity does miracles. Can this one keep up? Yes. But actually it's pretty close. How's this going now? Still not enough. Actually, it's somehow even slower. What's happening? Yeah, how many of these refiners are actually running? Very few. Oh, roll port. Is there going to be a robot placing that, or is it still going to be broken? Can't tell. Oh, I also need to upgrade these. Or not upgrade, I also need to place these again now that it has landfill. What do laser turrets actually require? Unfortunately, electronic circuits, not red circuits. Batteries or something, though. Looks like sulfuric acid. I don't know where I'm making batteries right now. But apparently I'm making enough. Oh wait, fluids. There we go. How much have I increased this by? That's steam and water. Let's hide those. I only currently care about these things. And actually, only the consumption side. I've changed it by a little bit, but not actually very much. Look at that spike, though. About half an hour ago. Let's see. What else can I do to use even more of everything? I mean, I could just try and go through and remove the productivity modules from this. I don't know if I want to, though. these are all running pretty well. Problem is it fills up very quickly. Well, I'm sure this did something. It wasn't really enough. Even with most of this working most of the time, apparently. Oh, I forgot to remove the limiters on these. I'm curious, how much fluid does a barrel store? 50. If I want to match one tank, how much is that? 25,000 units. Divide that by 50. Means I need 500 barrels. Sacks to 10. Which means I need 50 sacks of petroleum gas barrels to match one tank. One storage chest, for example. Actually, storage chest probably isn't the best option. But 3, 4 is 48. So one of these chests is almost enough to match a full tank's worth of petroleum gas storage. And I can fit, 3 by 3, right? Yeah, so I can fit 9 of these in the same space. So, yeah. You can store more in a physical area if it's barreled. And I am producing barrels. I don't know if I'm producing enough barrels. I want to try this. Even if it's not a good option, I want to try it. Do I have a pump? I hope I have a pump in here somewhere. Where is a pump? I might not have a pump. I do have a pump. Put this here, add a pipe. You are going to turn on with a specific condition. All of these are wired with yellow wires, so let's use blue. Oh wait, that doesn't quite work. That was the wrong thing. This needs to go into a combinator first. Actually, not a combinator first, a combinator in addition. Yeah. Do I have... Yes. I'm going to do this without thinking about the logic too much, because there is absolutely a more efficient way to do this, but I don't feel like thinking about it immediately, so I'm going to just figure it out separately. If I do it this way, I don't need that. Okay, so conditions here. If petroleum gas is greater than 24,000. Yeah, I want to keep the limit pretty high. Output some value, signal, output green. Yep. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I am red green colorblind. I'm using mostly red green colorblind. I'm using the yellow and blue wire mod to make it easier for me to tell apart. Yeah. So green signal, petroleum gas, light oil. If light oil is greater than 24,000, output green signal. And if heavy oil is less than, let's go with 2,000, then output green signal. Oh, and these all have to be 1. Which currently all those are met, which is what I was expecting. So your enable condition is going to be if the green signal is equal to 3. And if that's the case, I'm going to send it over here and do some additional processing. So nothing is here. Let's run it along here. Okay. Yeah, I just forgot to look at chat for a while. Yep. Okay, let's see, right here. Let's pull that down here somewhere. Okay, let's find out how fast I can make one thing barrel things. Petroleum gas. Rotate. There's that. Requester chest. Pass to provider chest. Passive? As a provider? And yeah, let's go with it. Let's go with passive provider. Probably doesn't need to be stack inserters, also doesn't hurt for me to use it. You are going to request empty barrels, which is where? Where? There, okay. And just request a bunch. Just place that down manually. Get this over here. My reports are definitely still struggling to actually get assigned to jobs. Oh wait, this is the wrong recipe. Wrong direction. Fill petroleum gas barrel. Should be some being delivered. I'm making barrels somewhere, but I don't think I'm making it very fast because it was only for a certain kind of explosive. Yes, okay, so let's go up here and upgrade that. And then this can start producing petroleum gas barrels as quickly. How quickly does... Oh, that's extremely fast. Wow. I thought I would have to speed it up. Okay, that's convenient. You know what? I'm going to speed it up anyway. I highly doubt I need this. This is going to take... How long? Wait, I'm curious. How long is this actually taking? That's 0.2 seconds. And then it's... Oh wait, it's 200% crafting speed. So, yeah, so that's... it takes 1/10 of a second to produce one of these, I think. I can check that. Apparently that math was wrong, but anyway. This is working. I am going to add even more to this. Is the base going to place that? It should. If it doesn't, then it's still broken. do this again. See if that forces the base. Nope. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to remove that mod. Over here, let's upgrade this. Because the base is being unreliable, I'm just gonna do this manually. Do that, and then do... where is it? Processing time? 1 second. Probably doesn't use stack inserters, going to use it anyway, because why not? Then just request a whole bunch of steel. And no limit on this, because I'm actually going to use it. This does appear to be helping. This isn't getting barrels fast enough. But that should be being improved once it actually has its steel, which it does now. This is a lot of steel it's going to burn through, but I think it's worth it. Okay, and then I'm going to have buffer chests, which is going to craft by hand. And I'm going to put that in this area. Logistics request, petroleum gas barrel, way more than 100. It's 48, right? So, yeah, so I need 4,800. Let's try that again. Not 418,000. That much. 480. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. And just so I don't have to worry about this, I'm actually going to place down a huge amount of these. This is not too far off from 81 tanks of petroleum gas that can be stored in this area as overflow. So I don't lose anything, but I can get it out of the way of this. However, it still isn't processing fast enough because it's not getting barrels fast enough. This should be reduced. This should be ending up, not that, 2 per second, 3.75 per second. My math is off somewhere, and I don't know where. Oh wait, because percentage doesn't take into account the base speed of the of this. So yeah, so this can produce 3.75 barrels per second. And over here, this can consume how many? 18, 19. A lot. So because I wanted to make sure that this can fully handle overflow, I'm going to add a bunch of extra barrel production. This is something you won't see very often. And the base is actually going to place those. Good. Although they aren't going to place these. Why is this so weird? Why is it sometimes buildings things and sometimes not? Okay, well, now it is pulling construction bots from other places now, which is good. The train is left, but it probably went up here. somewhere. Let's find this train. Yeah, I went up here instead. It's on its way back now. Luckily, that's done now, so it only needs to fill one more time to get up here for the first time. Start setting that up. But it does have to do a lot of trips up there to fully set everything up. Here it comes. Also, I can hear the buffer just being placed now, which is good. Should be able to load a decent amount, but obviously not enough because of the blue belt problem. There are other things that apparently are low as well, but they should be accounted for pretty quickly. Which one's requesting laser turrets? This one. Which, yeah, that has a long way to go. Okay. This will still take a while to load. There we go. Plenty of storage. Oh, I forgot power. Oh, that doesn't reach. Down one. There we go. That should be a lot of barrels being produced and then immediately sent over to here. Yeah, look at that. There's a lot of petroleum gas getting barreled. Yet it still can't keep up. It does much better now, though. I didn't expect to need blue belts this soon. I was gonna build a dedicated block for them eventually, but apparently I need it now. Actually, it looks like it's pretty close now. Most of these are running. Most of the time. Which means adding beacons will help. Or could help. Eventually, not immediately. Why is that there? That reach? That'll reach. And why not? Let's have them on the end too. I don't want lubricant to be the limiting factor. Although admittedly it's going to be hard when it can produce things this fast and the other ingredients are also produced relatively quickly. So lubricant is probably actually going to end up being the most common, or the thing that limits it. But it's something. Are all of these running? Almost. This one isn't. Is there a throughput problem here? How much petroleum gas am I processing? Oh wait, no. Okay. I think these limits need to be a little bit lower. Let's make it 20k. And that's, I made that 2k, right? Yep. Okay, that's still good. Good to see that draining. This is an overflow. This is so much petroleum gas stored in this little area. If I were to do this, oh, it doesn't tell me how much is in it. Look at that barreling go. At least it's keeping up with petroleum gas now. I now have too many barrels. Might as well leave it though. I have the resources to sustain this. At least for a while. Look, the train's out. It's probably down here. Yep. Probably still waiting on both things. Nope, you have enough laser turrets. That's impressive. Didn't actually expect that. You are halfway to having enough belts. Oh, these don't have power. Let's fix that. No, let's actually place that myself, so the base doesn't have to do it. Yeah, these are definitely... Yeah, that's fine now. The current limiting factor should hopefully be the number of refineries. Yes. I just realized there's an alternative as well. Coal liquefaction. No, actually. Well, it does produce a lot of heavy oil. It also consumes heavy oil. But I have a lot of coal that I'm not using that much of. Yeah, I'm not using that much coal. Coal liquefaction is an option. I don't know if I want to set it up right now, but it is an option I need to keep in mind. Okay, good. These are steady state lower. I'm gonna... I actually... Let's go with, 225. That. Oh, hit. That way these can fill up a little bit more without causing the problem, because we are now at a state where the oil refineries are actually running as needed, as we need them to. Oh look, gears are a problem now. Let's just have this request 1,000 gears. 10 stacks. Probably also like 400 of these. Something like that. Might actually need to produce more gears. Can... Let's do... Let's move these up here so that it hits that, as well as... I think it still... No, I can only make them hit one thing, unfortunately. But given that that's fine now, I'm going to put this up here. That doesn't need to exist anymore. Okay. Hey look, lubricant's actually caught up now. Now the problem is gears, which I just improved. If the base would actually place it. Which it isn't. Why? What? Yeah, because I have plenty of beacons, I have plenty of speed modules. Try reloading again. See if it works. Does not appear to be. Pressing Alt-C appears to do something. Even if I don't do anything. Okay. Yes, whatever the mod is that I'm using is absolutely broken. I should probably remove it. Which I'll probably do between streams unless it becomes too much of a problem on this stream. Anyway. Oh, that's right. These have to take things off of a red belt of iron. Which is not great. Let's upgrade that, and then upgrade the iron belt that needs to go down here. And also the inserters. Oh, that's going to use blue belts, which are the things that I'm trying to produce. Well, anyway, this is consuming this much of the iron. How much of the iron throughput am I currently using? All of this column, like 3/4 of this column, all of steel. Okay, there's not quite all of steel. Another half column here. Okay, so I still have throughput room for iron. It just can't get down here. That ends up merging over here. This gets priority input from this, which is that, which I don't want anymore. I'm going to swap the direction of this priority input. Okay. Did I swap the right thing? I think so. Yeah. Yes, this is now taking from this line first, which is a dedicated line, so that this line can be fully dedicated to going into here, which, I mean, it already mostly was, but it's better. Once there's actually blue belts going all the way through here, it'll be better. Because right now, throughput, not enough. But it is better. How many blue belts do I have on me? Enough. I'm gonna help it out. Which, still not gonna get all the way to the end. Throughput is not high enough. But that'll help. Trying to think if there's a very compact way in this area that I can make it so that the other side of this can fill in the gap here, which I think I can actually do fairly easily if I... Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that one. If I do this, pull this up to here, Nope, that was the wrong kind of belt. But what I want to do is I want to use the other side of this belt when it isn't needed. So let's do output priority right. Oh, I don't have alt mode on. I want to do this to then send back around into here. So that'll fill it in a little bit better. Actually, a lot better. Because that side of the belt isn't being used that much. I could also try to get some of this to go through bots, which I might do, even though that would require a lot more bots to be constantly in use, but I think it's worth it. Let's request a ton of iron plates. And then copy this, paste it to here and here. Apparently not on this one, because light's in the way. There. And might as well put it up here too. So that'll use the overflow iron from the other places. Base is not building that. I am going to quickly see if I can remove that mod. By the way, there's the ColorblindCircuitNetwork right there. Construction. Where is it? I don't remember exactly what it's called. Disable construction robots. Is the check mark enable it or enable disable? I don't actually remember how to do this. Oh, that has to restart. Forgot about that. Okay. What's the difference? I'm assuming I want load and not sync mods on load. I'm assuming that would re-enable the mods that I just, or the mod that I just disabled. Okay. Both things get placed now. Or was that a different problem? That does not appear to have immediately fixed it. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna place this down by hand for now, and continue. It's gonna be a lot of logistics spots going through here right now. Time for some more logistics spots explosions. Poof. Actually, those didn't go poof as much as most. Okay. Oh, charging is a problem. What's my power consumption? Higher. Anyway, that should hopefully help this a bit. Although clearly not enough. think it's good though. If I come down here, 896, this is getting pretty far along, and more is getting sent to it. How much is in a logistics spot? 4. Okay. So that's... I'm going to call that good for now. That should go up there next. I want to ride this train out with it. Look at that cloud of bots. Because I want to start seeing some of this stuff get placed. I'm fairly sure the stuff that's out here is more than... no, it's 907 blue belts. Although, no, that might not be counting this because I think that's out of radar range. Okay, so I think this will need 2 trips of belts. Almost there. 94. 98. 1000. Here we go. Looks like we are heading out in the right direction. Good. I'm curious which of the 3 stops it'll stop at, although it won't really matter. Has to follow weird loops because of the base design, as usual. Where will we end up? Let's find out. The close one. And stuff will start getting placed immediately. Looks like defense got prioritized and also deconstruction. Bolts are going to be unloaded, finish unloading first, and then walls after that. And then the train will go back and try to reload on all of that. Never mind, apparently it didn't fully unload. Did I accidentally leave like an ore 30 seconds or something? Doesn't look like it. And is anything missing its and condition? It's very hard to scan through this to tell. Oh, I do have a 30 seconds past. Whoops. Please go back to where you were. Whoops. I think I know how that got in there. Wait. No, actually, that 30 seconds was supposed to be in there. It's just apparently too short. This is a safety condition. Let's make it a full minute. Because this train shouldn't have to go out very often. Actually, or I can just make this have another pair. So I can make this 30, but it can also be guarded by an activity. But this will hopefully finish unloading everything, as intended. Always impressed by how long this fuel lasts for. Not surprised, just impressed. And this does have a limited number of construction bots that get sent out, which is 60 apparently, or 100 construction bots. Apparently there's 60 of the other thing, of logistics. Probably should have added a radar out here. Let's do this real quick. What got broken? Is it important? Maybe? Oh, actually... Oh, it's a construction bot that was broken. I think the defense should be in place enough. It's probably fine. If not, I'll go out and try to fix it. Yeah, fully unloaded construction train. And loading again. How many belts did we stockpile? About 200. Not a lot. But anyway. Good to see that that did work, though. I wish I had a radar over here. Oh, is there... There's probably just a spitter sitting here. And it doesn't have power connected yet. Because that wasn't built yet. I think it'll be fine. I'll occasionally lose a bot or something, but once power is connected, it'll take itself out, so it'll be fine. Looks like walls are doing just fine now. Where did I leave my spider? Over there. I'm slowly bleeding construction bots. However, when this heads out, it'll supply more. Okay, back to lubricant being the problem. Disabled by control behavior. Okay, so it is now production limited again. I should probably just add some more on here. This is tileable for a reason. Which I think is in startup. Not those designs, this design. I need to remember how this needs to be linked. This way? Is it here? It looks like there. Also, can it, didn't mean to remove that from the bar. Is this, no, okay. I don't have this, tiled. Although I could probably click and drag and it would probably be fine. I'm just going to place in all of these. Oh, that pipe was somewhat disguised. I couldn't actually see it. Okay. Can I fit another one? No. Okay, so this is the maximum oil production I can do, unless I add beacons in here, which I can do if I want. Didn't really build space for it, but it's doable. $326. Is the base building things? The base is in fact building things. Yay! Missing landfill. Oh, is there something out here that required landfill? Oh. Do I care about the landfill? Yes, actually. Okay, so landfill is not delivered, which means I need to deliver it manually. Because I didn't really intend to have to landfill those. I think. Yeah. It's 122 landfill. Where's my landfill production? I don't remember. Oh wait, it's way up here. I think it's over this way? Here. It requires 122, so I'll bring... Actually, I already had some on me. I'm gonna bring extra, though. Okay. But I'm going to need to deliver this by hand. So let's go do that. This is gonna take a bit. In the meantime... Should I try to add in the first bits of production here? I don't know if that's a good idea or not. There goes the steam train. Apparently going out here. Here returns another steam train. Is that to oil? Nope. It was to... here. Iron. Which probably isn't using that much anymore. Yep. So that's just an idle consumption. There's really not much defense out here, but it's probably enough for the minimal attacks I'm expecting. I do need to take this nest out, though it is getting hit by pollution. But I can't do that because I'm up here. Wish I could make this faster, but can't really fit anything more than this unless they take out the reactor. Logistic spot's probably going to be taking things from me. Okay, 2 stacks of landfill. I've also apparently radar. Does this not... This may not actually have radar. Huh. Okay. Guess I'm giving it radar. Which I should have on me somewhere. Here. Let's just give it all of it. Never mind. Oh, that, need to turn off personal logistics for this. Let's give it 25, because it doesn't need that many. Oh wait, no, don't give it to me, please. Okay. Think it's good, right? Or where'd the radars go? They went poof. Or is that somewhere else? No, it has to be up here. Okay, so where did the radar go? Where do the radars go? You need 2. Take 2. Okay, somewhere there are 25 radars, and I have no idea where. They just went poof. I don't know, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's head back. Or, more accurately... Oh wait, that has to go around there first. Let's head... across here, down here, 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 here. So logistic spots have time to get to me, and then I'm going to take out that nest. No, it overrode it. Let's try that again. that ended up being a better path anyway. There goes another steam train off to somewhere. Oh look, an oil train. Oh, and that's also many things happened with oil at once. Interesting. Okay. Here comes steam. Add the shortcut in so that it couldn't deadlock if something stacked out here, which was theoretically possible, but no longer. I'm almost to where I need to be. So I can turn that back on now, which I should have turned on as soon as I got back in logistics range. How close are you? 6:32. Little ways to go. There's probably some logistics spots chasing me. Yep, as expected. Oh, those are pickup. I don't actually care about the pickup right now. I only care about the radar. I don't think I'm going to wait for the logistics spots, though. I'm just going to head directly out and take out the nest. And then head back. It would be helpful if I went all the way back. Here, 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 here. 682. Also power. Acceleration is definitely a bit slow. Not surprising. I was aware of that. I should probably add just like landfilled full grids out here so that they don't all have to go through this little tiny area and intersect with each other. This full grid has landfill, right? Yes, okay. So let's add this, just while I'm thinking about it. It'll be useful. All of my logistics is good. I don't have radar out there, so I'm going to need to head out there myself. Looks like the bots are actually doing what they're supposed to now, though. How is this doing? Good. Still not great, but good. All of these running. All of these are not running. Condense, petroleum gas not getting pumped fast enough. Okay, I think I need to add pumps in here so that the fluid can actually be transported fast enough. Okay, let's see. I'm going to follow the landfill a little bit so that I can reveal what I want to out here. Which, because nothing's on this landfill, is not actually very much. I need to fix that. Okay. This is going to require several passes to get everything in. There goes more. 789. This is probably still slowly losing robots. It's only lost 7. Not bad. And I think the biter that got over here is not actually there anymore. Probably was hit. Probably, did it get power? Yeah, got power. Is it low on belts? Yes, it is out of belts. I could probably help this, but the base is already assigned to most of it. Let's see what happens. I don't think this will do anything. Nope. Also, these aren't done building yet, but let's still start placing some stuff down and see what happens. Oh wait, I have landfill on me. I can be helpful. Unfortunately, this does require a lot of landfill. And I think I already burned through everything I had on me. Yep. Can I reach over there? Nope. Okay. I think I just accidentally added an extra row. Not that it matters too much. Yeah, 193. Getting close. I can go all the way to the end here and still be in roboport range. Very nice. Base still doesn't quite have full reach out to here, so still another couple passes. Also, an additional problem is that while I want to start putting in cells for processing, but every cell requires, actually I think there's some that aren't, but every currently important cell requires blue belts. Like smelting grid requires 995 blue belts. This one requires 1,000 blue belts. This requires 1,871, 335. Oil processing is multiple cells, but does still require 45 blue belts. 461, 1K, 861, 827, 1.1K, 827, 1.1. So yeah, every single one of these grids requires a blue belt in some amount. I do like how this looks, even though nothing's actually happening in it yet. Probably have more landfill on me now. Yep. Although the base is assigned to a lot of it. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. The base probably is assigned to that, which is why I can't get to it. Although I could get to that one because I could lean out a little bit. Amusingly. Now I can help. Still not quite everything, but it's getting close. Am I in logistics? I mean, technically I am in logistics, but not actually connected yet, so I need to be up here. It's probably pretty close now. 1K. Oh, it's waiting on these now, laser turrets. But that's pretty close too. 218. Oh, good to see that the other one caught up. Item ingredient shortage. Oh, circuits. I don't think I can be useful over here, so let's navigate my way back through here, assuming I can. And let's improve the request over here so I can actually get enough circuits. I'm being chased by bots again. Oh, I shouldn't have that on anymore. Actually, all my construction bots were back, so it was fine. Okay. Over here, you are constantly low on circuits because your requests are tiny. Let's just increase all of these to some arbitrary large numbers. Need the same amount of steel as circuits. Let's just make that like that. Yeah, let's just make all of them 400. Why not? That should help this out a little bit. It still takes a while. 20-second crafting time. 3.75 crafting speed. Creates 0.188 turrets per second. $226. Do I have any on me? Yes, I do have some on me that I can give to it. Let's help it out. Actually, let's help it out even more. Is this the laser turret request? Yes. There, you can go now. Wait, I want to be on it. Okay, I guess I'm not going to be on it. Let's watch it head out. Improve that slightly. Here it goes. Which it should now be faster because it can go through here. So it shouldn't have to do as many turns, which is the point of that. The wider it is, the less turns you have to do to make it to where you need to go, which means it's more efficient to get there. It has chosen this line, apparently. For some unknown reason. Apparently it decided this one was best. The straightaway rocket train. Whee! Zoom. And over here, the bots are just patiently waiting for this train. Here goes everything. And this should get a bunch more construction bots now. I don't remember exactly what the limit I set was, but it's decently high, I think. I don't know. Oh, does this not have enough tanks? Am I not delivering tanks? I might not be delivering tanks. I'm not delivering tanks. I should be delivering tanks, but I'm not. That's something I think I can just add. Need to wait until the train's back here to set the filter, though. Which is on its way. Rocket train, all the way back. Or actually, even cooler, nuclear rocket train. Oh, and look, power. If I turn everything off, this is what it looks like. It looks less cool. I mean, it still looks cool, but just less so. It'll look cooler when there's things in the cells. Okay, what are your limits? As expected, there's enough space for things. So, I'm going to get out of the Spidertron so it's out of the way. I want to request tanks. Here. How many do I need out there? I don't remember. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32. So, and I don't think any of these will need more than that, so I'm going to just request 1 stack, 50. Let's set this to be tanks, and let's try to avoid exactly what that was. Okay, that's what I was trying to avoid, couldn't avoid it. What was the other extra thing that I picked up? Probably clip explosives, which, honestly, I can keep those on me, they're still helpful. Okay. Okay. Which, what that does mean is that I need to check for item count tanks equals 50. And then when I drop it off, I need item count, oh, actually it's an or sill, of tanks equals 0. Move that up here and add an and train activity, just like everything else. And I think that's all the setup I need, except if when I go back out there, I need to include the tank request chest on the other side, which I should have everything on me that I need for that. So I'm going to send this back out by hand so that I can modify that. The train, I think it will be a little bit faster than the Spidertron, even with all the zigzags. There's a lot of nothingness it has to go through right now. Eventually it'll have something. Okay, and then out here I need to add that thing, but also I don't want this train to leave without me, so I'm going to force it to stop. I'm going to remove this tree. Oh, this requires more than I was remembering. Actually, it's not too bad. Oh, I don't have enough combinator slots. That's the problem. Okay, then let's just add another one. Blue wire. Tank. You're expecting to have negative 50 tanks. Actually, you're expecting to have negative 25 tanks. Just need one of these, one of these. What's the... Okay, it's just whitelist. Okay. So, please whitelist tanks. And then that. And I think that's already everything. I'm pretty sure. Go. Hey look, copper. It's working. This is definitely overkill number of builds for this mine, but might as well keep the same standard design. Yeah, that rhymed. Hey, rhymed with rhyme. No, rhymed with... Anyway. I don't know how to say the thing I was trying to say, but I think you got it. Okay. I think these are all built, but I'm going to add this just in case. But I don't think that added anything. I'm going to add another grid there too. I should have done that before, I just forgot. There we go. Now this can fill up again. I did add tank here, right? Yep, okay. It's also missing pumps. I should just add that in. Okay, let's do it. Logistics request, pump, 50, go. Quick and easy setup. Pump. Remove all of the extra things here again. Void them. Add weight condition, item count, and pump equals 50. And then I have to add this side too. Item count, pump equals 50, or pump equals 0. And then an activity, but I need to move these up to here. There we go. Okay, but now I need to head it back out there again to fix the other thing. So let's do that. You know what? No, this time I'm actually gonna take the Spidertron. That's what I should have done. I shouldn't be messing with the system. Here comes oil. Speaking of oil, how much petroleum gas have I barreled now? Quite a large amount. It's like 200 in all of these on average. That's not what I meant to look at. This is what I meant to look at. Continue this in the meantime. And it looks like the next pass will be enough. Yeah, the train's definitely faster for this route. Is there anything else that's missing out here that's not going to be on the train? Nope. Okay. I should update the outpost seed blueprint. I'm a little bit scared to do that, considering that's somewhat sensitive. You can unload pumps. Then I wire this into that, and then I come over here and add -50 pump, or -25. That should be everything I need there. And this time it'll actually be enough to start it up. Other than those pumps, this is in fact pumping oil. And is not backing up, although it is a lot of oil. That's about the amount I expected. Should have started myself walking home before I started looking at that. I went too far. Okay. I think I'm gonna add a petroleum gas. Okay, where is the bottleneck? Is it because I'm trying to merge everything right here? It seems likely. So I can add a pump to the cracking to try to speed that up. You don't quite have enough space to add it to the main line, though. Do I? No, I don't. Unless I route it around, which I might do, because that throughput issue is, well, it's an issue. Because this is still saying food ingredient shortage. And this isn't having trouble. So the problem is just the petroleum gas not going through fast enough. Look at this brand new grid. Also, I need to place in the last part of this. Look, iron. Bye, iron. Didn't mean to get out of the spider drone. Okay. So let's see if I can work this out easily. If I wanted to put this here, that would have to be here, which means that would have to go underground. It would pop out here, which means that would have to go here. I think that works. Let's temporarily completely kill production so that I can put this in here. And also that is the wrong spot. And hope this works. This is the other part of the plan. I don't want this to be down for too long, so I'm going to manually help out the base a bit with all of this. Get that there. That has to go in here. Then this can run along there. I'm hoping that fixes it. Well, maybe not fixes it. I hope this improves it. might just be this pipe throughput right here is the problem. I'm going to move this out here and add a secondary path for this, which that's fine. Okay. Which I'm hoping will help. Looks like it probably is. That number looks like it's steadily higher. Also, that pipe is doing what I was expecting, which is good. Pumping speed on both of these should be higher. Yep, more of these should be active. Oh wait. I think I was just missing that, which I think is a problem that I had before and forgot about. Where is that? Yeah, I think that was a flaw with the blueprint that I completely forgot about. Okay, let's just fix that. Everything else should be connected, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I needed to do everything I just did up here because of that. Actually, maybe it was useful. But yeah, look, that number is way higher now. Okay, good. So this should have much more lubricant. It's working much more of the time, substantially more of the time. Heavy oil is getting passed over here relatively quickly. It is still, well, actually, I was about to say it's still the limiting factor, but no, actually. This is. Wait, it might actually be the inserter speed. I'm gonna add another one of these to help it out. Actually, same with all of these. Maybe not the last one, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Yep, now the problem is gears again, which is due to an iron shortage, which is actually an iron input limitation. Look at that, we're back to this. That's been a while since that was a problem. We're using a lot of iron. And this mine might not actually be fast enough. There goes the oil train. Yep, this train's gonna have to go out several more times to stock the other things here, even if they aren't being used. Also, technically I should have added the fluid things over here, but I can leave it there and it'll be fine. It's an activity case. There goes the iron train, which means this one should be coming back, and they should bypass here. Yep. System working as designed. Okay, how long does this take to load? Actually, a while. Here's iron train. I could bring iron in as a supplement like I did for the oil here, but I don't really want that to be what the system is doing. That's not how I designed this to work. This is only here because I was having substantial oil shortage problems. Because I was only taking oil from like 2 tiny patches. Actually, I mean, this is one of them, so maybe not tiny. Oh wait, I was about to say why aren't you returning? It's because it doesn't have enough oil to return. But I think I'm feeding the oil around here to supplement this, so yeah, that's still fine. But I do need this oil to supplement everything else. Okay, but do I want iron supplement? I don't think. Oh, oop, that's not what I meant to click on. Maybe. What I definitely don't want to do is have the iron train link into this station. Because that's really not how the base is designed to work. But I might have to. Because yeah, the limiting factor now is iron for cures. Finally. Even with full productivity on that. Of course, I don't have productivity on the smelting. Also, I have to start thinking about ending the stream soon, but I don't need to yet. Okay, you are waiting for laser turrets again, which are waiting for circuits, which are... How many circuits do I have? Is the problem throughput? Yes, actually. Circuits aren't keeping up anymore. Probably... Well, not because of iron. Okay. There's enough things that are no longer keeping up that I think it's time to actually start building out base parts. Not very much to start with. First Megabase, production, smelting grid. Start with iron smelting, and use it to supplement the base somehow. I haven't decided how yet. I need to decide how I want to start laying this out, though. I need to remember that this is intended to be reactors through here. I designed that to tile. So I think that means I want to start putting stuff in here. Question is, how exactly do I want to set this up? Let's just use the spot. Let's put it right there. The base will start building that. And that's going to be a lot of stuff to build, and a lot of modules. How many modules does that actually take? It's one of the it's one of the less module builds, I'm pretty sure, comparatively, but still, 424 speed modules, 70 productivity modules, which I don't think I had enough of. Also, the belts are the problem. How many modules did I have? Oh wait, I just set up production over here. Yeah, I have plenty. Okay. Maybe not plenty for long term, but plenty for this specifically. the first actual production cell of the grid. Also, I'm pretty sure this doesn't come with the train, so I need to add in the trains manually for all of these, which is fine. These are not designed to buffer much. I'm pretty sure these train limits are all maximum of 1, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I need to wait for the stations to actually be placed before I can actually change their names, which is a bit of annoying, but okay, here we go. Smelting result load. This needs to be turned into iron. That's not how you spell plate. Iron plate load. Then once the other station is in, I'll name that iron ore drop off, or iron ore unload. And then I'll add in the first train. I don't know if I'm going to add in the second train yet, because I want to add trains in with destinations, not sources. Otherwise, I could end up with maybe not deadlock, but I could end up with stuff getting very scrambled. Iron ore unload. And now all I need is the train that goes with that, which I don't actually think I have a blueprint for. I should. Where is that? Is it a problem? Actually, for this one, maybe. Oh, I need to take those out. I'll add the train in after it actually is built. Let's go try to fix this. Because, yeah, lack of defense turned out to be a problem. I didn't expect that to be a problem so quickly. Actually, given that, I'm probably going to need to add some defense rings around this, some walls. Which I have designs for. I need to connect them into power and things. And they're going to have to be quite far away from the actual grid, or the actual ore patch, because it's grid aligned. And I don't have inner corners, so this will have to be out here. I think I do need it though. Do I really? I don't want to add this in unless I absolutely have to, because it is expensive. This is far enough away. I think I have to. I'm not going to complete the wall yet though. Which that's going to start trying to place in a few things and not going to have most of it. Hey look, I'm here! Okay, let's not use the Spidertron on this. I would prefer not to blow up my newly built mine. Yeah, so in order to connect this, I need to get power and roboports out to the edge here. Oh, this doesn't come with roboports. This is designed with this in mind, I'm pretty sure. Or with half of that. I need to remember how I designed this. Is it any of these? I think it's this that I need. Which goes here. Looks about right. Just need to get power out here. I think that road port is close enough to bridge. I'm not going to grid align the power line. Anyway, that should be able to be built, I think. I hope. Do you have road ports? You should have road ports. Wait, should you? You might not have no, you do have road ports. There we go. But in addition to this, I am also going to go over and take out the nests up here. Several of the nests up here. Okay, this is a lot of nest. Also, these are no longer going to absorb pollution, which means it might reach all the way out to these. I should probably get these too. This is actually hurting. Look at that. Yeah, that was a lot of nests. Let's repair real quick. And then I'm going to go out and take out at least these, probably these two while I'm here. It's on the way. Just need to make sure I don't forget to turn off my road port. I don't know how far that nest extends that way. Hoping it doesn't much further. Good. Might have to do another lap here, though. Oh, I should not have kept my road port turned on. I don't think these loops are going to be enough yet. So let's go back through here, around here, and then out here, and then back out. It's a lot of worms. I actually need to be a little careful. Nope, abort. Okay, there are a couple more things. That's the wrong thing. That'll get here. And then let's go down here and start taking these out. Actually, no, let's not do that yet. Let's repair first, because those are some big nests. I should have plenty of rockets, though, I think. Actually, let's make sure. I don't have a lot of rockets. I think I have enough. Let's just focus on this one first. That's a lot of worms. Okay, that's a lot of worms. Let's quickly retreat. Worms hurt. And these aren't even the biggest kind of worm. Looks like things are getting built, which is nice. Nope, didn't mean to actually hit that already. Luckily, I don't think that'll hurt too much. I do not have enough rockets left for this. Yeah, I want to get all of these nests. I need more rockets. Get all the way back here and refill on rockets. Actually, where am I making rockets? Is it up here? Pretty sure it's up here, right? Yeah, it's up here. I don't think I'm making rockets down here. No, I'm not. Which means I want to stop here. In the meantime, this will just keep getting built. It's pretty far along, actually. Lack of radar is a little bit annoying. I don't have radars built into the walls. I don't think I have a version of this that's just radars, unfortunately, even though that would be nice. Are these the reactors that are supposed to be in here? Yep, they are. As well as that. But not this reactor. This is not for the Megabase. Okay. Let's fix this while I'm getting refilled. I need a new book. Actually, this should just be called power instead. Which one of these connects? Okay, that's that. Okay, so yeah, these go together, that goes together. And then this blueprint book for power should that's a good enough symbol. It works. Okay, is this completely refilled? Yes, that's enough. Okay. Let's go and take these biters out actually this time. Why am I trying to make that go straight? I can just go across here. Okay, this might be a bad idea, but I'm going to try to take out all of these at once. All three of these. See how it goes. I can always cancel the movement if it's a problem. Interestingly, my construction bots were not refilled in time. Anyway, in the meantime, how is this? Still waiting on circuits for that. Here we go. Attack time. There's another nest back there that I might want to get. I'm not sure yet. Looks like I can potentially restructure the path a little bit. No, that's still there. Looks like my guess for number of laps required ended up being fairly close. Little bit, yeah. Took a little bit less than I expected. A little bit too careful. Okay. Do I want to get this while I'm here? I think I want to get this while I'm here. Let's get this while I'm here. And then head back out this way. This is getting polluted. Well, yeah, it is. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I have defenses on this side. Although not around the oil field. Maybe I should actually build out those walls a little bit better. Let's let myself repair real quick. Perfect. Okay. Head back over here. And I do think I should actually build out these walls, even though it's going to take a while for it to actually end up being built. I'm going to have to get rid of this defense. This is incompatible. Oh, is that? Okay, that is the right wall. It just wasn't appearing where I was expecting. And if I'm doing this, I might as well do it on all sides. So let's strip out this one too. Wrong part. Where'd that end up? Okay, now the corners. Yeah, that's going to be well to build. Also, I need to actually add in the radar, so let's grab that real quick. Is that this? No, is no rail. Here. And that's fine through there. That should be there. I think that'll work. Here and here. Yeah, it's a lot of resources that are going to take a long time to actually build. But I'm confident that it will work eventually when it gets there. That's right, I need to get the train in. You know, I can just add it out here. I'm gonna add it out here. I don't feel like waiting until I'm all the way back there. Of course, the base will have to go all the way out here to place it. Where are the bots that are going to help with this? Where are they called from? There goes the copper train. Where are those 9 yellow, or actually probably less because I think one bot can carry more than one thing. Where are those yellow bots? They should be here eventually. Yeah, the iron mine is noticeably shrinking over time at this point. Also, the stone mine is tiny, and I'm pretty sure that's my only stone mine right now. But the new base will have something, so I'll have to use that. Are these the train? Those are the train. Okay. Still going to be a bit before this can actually be fully built, though, considering how many belts it needs. Was not expecting, I know I already said this, but I was not expecting the belts to be the problem. Also, because of the way this works, it will struggle to function at all if it can until most or all of the belts are in. So, yeah, this requires a lot of the belts to exist. Hey, look at that! Heavy oil is actually backing up now. Finally. After storing, how much petroleum gas is this? It is at a bit under 400 of these per chest. I have 81 chests. I'm curious. Let's calculate it. 81 chests, 400-ish per chest, 50 units of petroleum gas per barrel. That's storing 1,620,000 units of oil in this area right now. Hey, it's built. Okay. You will go to iron ore load, which is where? I forgot where I did that. Is it this? It's this. Iron ore load. Iron ore unload. Full empty. Should be all you need. You need fuel. Let's add that. And that should be all it needs. I'm actually gonna ride the train. Go. And I'm gonna make the Spider-Tron go home. Somewhere. That looks good. Let's watch this work. First production cell. Here we go. I'm pretty sure the iron plates can't be taken out because I don't have, I'm pretty sure I didn't put storage chests on this. Yeah, but yeah, I just put steel chests. With the expectation that I would bring it to a mall of some kind or a center resource hub. Here we go. And this should load very quickly. Perfect. Just as intended. And this will pull into the station here, and then most of the ore will not go anywhere useful. Because it needs all of the belts to exist for it to correctly unload. The cell is basically working with about a quarter of its brain. But it'll get placed in eventually. Just gonna be a bit. I think I should add in an iron plate train, and I do think I should actually bring it in up here with the other resources. Okay, that's going to be how that lines up. This track can't be any closer than here. That's where that needs to go, which this needs to then go up here and merge into that. Except this specific station doesn't actually line up nicely, so I'm going to have to loop around. Or I can just pull it out further. Let's see. How close can this be? There. I guess that's fine. Oh, this one doesn't connect nicely. This doesn't line up as nicely. Although, because there's no signal in here, I can do this. That's fine. It looks weird, but it's fine. Oh, wait, was that a block? Where did I put the block zone? I think it's way back here. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll add that, though. Which means I need to add that signal. And up here, I need the signal to be lined up with this. Then I need the station. And then I need to be able to unload it. Which, I do actually want this to do even unloading. Which means I will need to do 2 layers here. First layer is just going to be a chest. The second layer is going to be the output, which for this is going to be passive providers. Yeah. So I need to work out the logic for this. It's very similar logic to what I did on these stations, except those stations don't fit here. Actually, maybe I can use the same thing. Oh wait, this is input side. I want the output side. Which would be here, not including the curve, but yes, including the signal. Down here, also not including the train. I'm going to have to remove that. I think this is what I want. Oh, apparently I did actually include the curve. Whoops, let's remove that. And also remove the train. Wait, the train isn't in it. Oh, can I mirror this? I don't think I can mirror this. No. Okay, so I'm going to have to move this alignment then. This can't be here. That'll work. Right here. Oh look, multiple trains going through here at once. Did that oil train just go through while it was empty? I hope not. I think I just saw it weird. Okay. Those get picked up. I didn't include the signal with this part, so I'm gonna have to add that. Also, I can move this all the way back here now. Let's just add this in by hand so I can make sure that the signal works. Yep, okay. Looks like construction bots are on their way. The only difference with this one is that it's just going to be passive providers here instead of belts. And this is going to be iron plates, which means it's going to be stack size 100, which I think is the default. Yep. And this is not the name of the station that I want. This is going to be iron plate unload. Waiting for power. I'll be here soon. And in the meantime, I need to start getting the train in. Which the base should place pretty quickly, I hope. Well, this is actually starting to produce a little bit, despite still having some missing parts. I think the way this specific cell is built means it's a little bit more tolerant to missing plates. It is still a bit rough, though. This doesn't have power, and it should... no, actually it shouldn't. I don't need that there. Okay. You are going to go iron plate load, iron plate unload, full cargo, empty cargo. You already have your fuel. Go. And that's going to take a moment because this needs to actually produce enough to have a full load of a train, which I think should actually not be that far off. It was coming pretty quickly. So we should get a load of iron plates up here very soon. I need to add this over here, though. Okay. Let's make sure that has power. Let's just actually place it down. Don't feel like waiting. I can remove these while I'm here. Also, I think because I have enough things in here now, it's time to replace these with chain signals. So close. Almost there. Although... Oh, wait. That train just left. All of the blue belts probably ended up going in here. Yeah. So that's why they're not being built down here, because they're going into this train. Which, annoyingly, is making it so that I'm not getting the blue belts as fast. The lack of blue belts makes it so I don't have enough blue belts. By the way, this is what I mean by these aren't, like, these don't work as well if it's missing belts. These lines can't be filled if not all the belts exist, even though they could get enough inputs from these, because it tries to keep it balanced to make sure that the trains themselves unload correctly. It means that these won't work as well because it's missing the two output lanes. So it'll have to use its backup systems around here. Plus, that's missing. But still, this is filling up pretty quickly. More correctly, yep, 320. Which is now. Wait, I want to be in this. Luckily, I can run fast. That was interesting. Wonder what that was stopping for. Here completes. Still take twice as long to load as the iron ore does, because the stack size is twice as big. Still fast though. Here comes an infusion of iron plates into the base, which will help this run faster and get the whole thing working better. And let's check that the even unloading is working, because the bots aren't going to take from these evenly, I'm pretty sure. Actually, they almost are. Oh, wait, no. These are going to take from the end now. There's enough space that it didn't actually care. Okay. That'll work eventually. Yeah, this will help out the gears a lot. Some things still need to be fed with this line, but a lot of these now can get logistics bot fed, which is going to use a lot of bots, but that's fine. Anyway, that should be speeding this up. Although it's still want this to be faster than it is, but it is much better. This one's low on red circuits. Why is it low on red circuits? Just stack size problems, I think. Where did I send Spidertron? Right here. Still has a ways to go before it'll be able to build other things out down here again. I want to see this actually like fully built before I end the stream, but also I do need to end the stream soon, so I don't think I'm going to be building any more than this before the end of the stream. Which means the end of the stream is determined by when this fills up, pretty much. I feel like I could have these requests be higher. I could also remove the lights. I could also remove the belt feed now. Is that a good idea? I don't know yet. It might be. Because the rest has to go to circuits, which isn't built yet, I actually do think I want to disable this. I have exclusively fed by bot. However, I do want the belt to have stuff on it for the... Actually, wait, no. Let's just do this. Remove all of that. Copy this and put it on these that couldn't fit it otherwise. Yep, I do need to set these requests higher. Let's just... I'm okay with having gigantic buffers. That should suddenly be even more logistics bots coming over here. Yep. Look, another delivery. Maybe they do evenly unload. Can't tell. There's another flood of bots. Okay, how many are in use now? I'm very curious. 1,400 bots are in use right now. Soon to be more. Now, 2,000 logistics bots are in use, and about half of those are exclusively for delivering these iron plates. That's probably actually a lot of power. Charging might be a problem, even with this wall of roll ports. I think charging is a problem. No, it might be fine. Hard to tell. Down here is the bigger problem. There's probably a huge number of bots just sitting around this trying to charge. Yep. Okay. I think I just need to do this. All those will have power. Actually, I would like to slide this over so it perfectly fits in. No, with one gap so I have more space on that if needed. There, that looks good. The base will place those eventually. Probably those. Yep, okay. I don't need to accelerate that. How are the blue belts now? 920. Very close. So this will get built very soon. There we go. Now these can charge better. How much power is dedicated to just charging? 150 megawatts, which is a pretty good portion. A quarter of my power is going into charging robots. Or 6, depending on how it fluctuates. Somewhere in that range. Just approximate and say about a fifth of my power is going into charging robots. And most of those are logistics bots. $935. Okay, it's low on lubricant again. Did this fill up? I think that filled up. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, let's just calculate this real quick. What is this full? 81 times 480. There are 1,944,000 units of oil, or units of petroleum gas stored here. And I'm going to double it. Well, I'm going to double it, but with an offset down so that it actually fits. Okay. I should do something with this, but just storing it is enough for now, even though it looks silly. Look at all these bots. I'm actually using iron plates from this faster than this is producing, just barely. I mean, admittedly, this is definitely not running at full speed, but yeah. What's this at? 963. Getting close. Okay, but this should be doing better with lubricant now, or almost now. Oh wait, these actually need to get placed in. Okay, here we go. That should quite quickly cascade to this going again. Yep. Much better. Okay. This is at 980, 981, 82. I'm not going to count all of them. Here comes more iron. Oh, it's just barely keeping up is what's happening. That had 2 chests left at the end before this returned. Luckily, once those last couple belts are in, it'll be much faster. 998. 1K. Construction bots should be going down here now. Yep. Let's watch this actually start up better now that it can. Here we go. Still... Oh, wait. What? Why? What? Oh, I didn't design this blueprint with radars in mind. And these are left over. I kind of want to stick to the blueprint. Let's quickly check how I had that working. Oh, this literally just doesn't exist. So let's do that. Actually, let's manually add this. Never mind, I'm not nearby. Hello. But I can try. Let's watch this actually start up. Is it doing better now that it has 3 of its... Well, actually, not 3 of its 4. 4 of its 5 output belts? How many is this? 2, 3... Yeah, 4 of its 5 output belts. But let's get the 5th one and then watch this thing actually work at the rate it's supposed to. Here come the belts. Yep. It's a city block, but it's a very train-centric city, which I like. I'm very happy with trains. I like trains. They're good. There we go. Now this can finally run full speed once it actually settles out so that it's not limiting itself up here. Which will take a moment, but hopefully not too long. Yeah, this can't quite process 8 belts. Couldn't quite fit it in. Actually, thinking about it, I probably could if I used one of my later design like bases or as a basis rather than this early one, but I can just build more of these. Here comes the iron plate train to pick things up. I'm just quickly scanning for small like potential problems, but I think this is working the way that I designed, even though it does look a little weird. Theoretically, this can completely fill these up, I think, if I remember correctly, but it doesn't need to. It does not need to be perfect, it just needs to work well enough, and this is, in fact, working well enough. And then those iron plates are going up here to get turned into gears because I didn't have enough in the space. And I don't have a gear grid. But yeah, the blue belts should be actually stockpiling much better now, which they are. Let's... Hey, look, I'm right here. Hey, look, it's fully keeping up right now. And now it's not. But it was for a while. Look at this wall of bots going in like a triangle here. Get plates from here, send them to gears. Take gears, send them to blue belts. Take blue belts, send them back over here, or actually more commonly, just send the logistics bots back over here to pick it up again. That's right. There were 7 lanes tall, so I had this one extra one that I balanced between all of them. I couldn't remember how we did this. Yeah, because this was built in a weird order, it means that this got into just a bad cycle, but it'll resolve itself eventually. Although it is a little weird that this can't handle that. No, actually, that might be fine. Anyway, I need to end the stream. This is actually further than I expected to get today. I thought I would get the outpost done, but nothing past that. But no, we got the first actual production cell going. Let's double check power consumption. A lot, but not too much. I think next time we're gonna start building the extra cells here. To actually build the module production properly rather than relying on all of these just tacked on places and the stockpile of thousands of module 3s. And then, after we get modules, we can actually start designing science. Finally. After, I don't know how many episodes. I think this is part 19. So, part, like, 4 or 5 was probably when I did, 6 or 7 was probably when I did the last science. So it's been like 15 episodes. Anyway, yes. Yeah. This is so fun to watch. I don't want to stop watching. What do I do about that? Anyway. But everything is working. Let me double check that this is reasonable over here. Oh, before I stop the stream, I am going to quickly tear out the old defenses out here that don't need to exist anymore. Because these are now inside the walls. And also this means that the outpost has access to the laser turrets and walls again, so it can just build things. Looks like this is probably... Oh wait, was there water out here? Where's... There it is. No, looks like it's fine. Okay. Any other defenses I can tear out that I... Yes, in here. No longer need this. I do need that big power pole and those pipes, so let's not accidentally delete those. But then the rest of this can be taken out. And then around the sides here, all good. There's extra landfill here that I no longer need, but I can't really do anything with that. And the walls don't use landfill, which is fine. That's how they're designed. These are designed to take flamethrower turrets as needed, but we don't need flamethrowers yet. Any other defenses out here? I don't. Yep, right here. I knew there's something else. I think that's all of the defenses now, though. Also, we have another oil pickup out here now, not just this one. So, yeah, we will not have a shortage of oil anytime soon, that's for sure. Or iron once they set this up. Copper maybe, although this is a decently big copper mine. Anyway, yes, things working now. I think, yeah, nothing else I need to do. So, thank you everyone for watching. It keeps being longer between streams than I intend. Like, I want to do like 2 or 3 a week, but I'm sort of ending up on 1 a week right now. And like, I don't want to force myself to do more streams if I don't want to, but I also keep just getting distracted. But I think I'll be able to improve that soon. So yes, thank you for watching. Oh, also thank you for following. I need to check notifications more often. Yes, thank you for watching. And yeah, see you in another video or live stream. Bye.